Yo, what's up, Joker? I'm gonna check my phone real quick to make sure that the YouTube side is good. Okay, yeah, the YouTube side of thing is good. That's good. I think today I don't know if I want to do old school shiny hunts. Maybe we do it. But I'm thinking maybe we do it just in the GB operator and not like 5x. Because that was kind of crazy. And I am going to attempt to do a vertical stream today. Attempt being very loose. Very loosely attempting it. 10th Lord character on Marvel Rivals? Hell yeah. That's what's up. But yeah, so I say attempt very loosely. Because I have no idea if it's gonna work or not. But I guess we'll see. I'm hoping it does. That'd be amazing. But let's see here. I'm gonna have the thing pulled up and ready. Full face cam. What up, gamers? We're just gonna attempt this real quick. I don't know if it's actually going to work though. Before we do anything, let me go ahead and open up analog. That's all good. Grab this controller. And then we'll do settings, controller settings. Okay, corner, okay. Everything should be good there now. You got a Lord character in Marvel Rivals, you need to do at least 20 hours on the character, so the fact that I have 10 Lords is now wild. Yeah, that's crazy. That means that you're 200 hours in. You've played Marvel Rivals for about as long as I've been hunting extra small Slowpoke. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy to think about? You know, if you really think about it, you might not want to think about it. I know I don't want to think about it. All right, moment of truth. I'm going to attempt going live vertical. We are currently attempting. Let's see if it's going to let me do it without having my computer freak out. Nope, it's already doing it. We're just going to stop. That is so stupid, man. That is so stupid. That makes me so upset. God damn it. Whatever, man. All right, I guess we're just doing horizontal today. Whatever. I tried. Oh, why am I not turned on? Okay, here we go. Okay, let me move Mudkip and the shiny encounter up a little bit. I don't know if it's gonna let me. It should. Oh, damn it. I didn't grab. Why is it in this weird... It's like in this weird cutout. I don't know why. I don't understand what this interesting little thing is. Let me try to bring that back. Now let's highlight these both. We'll drop that there. Then we'll grab the... Where the hell is the Mudkip? Thank you. Put that there. Alright, that should be good. There we go. Okay. We're just rocking it out with one hunt today. Now that we got everything set up. So, oh, there's a couple of basculins. That's a fun way to start off today, I think, right, chat? That's a fun way to start off the day. More Pokemon that we just don't need. Hey, it'd be great if you could just get in the ball, basculin. Why am I calling them basculins? Carvanas. Who cares? We're not including them in the clip anyway, so it doesn't matter. Good lord. Okay. Well, let's just start off in Route 20, I guess, or Area 20, while we're waiting for the things to respawn. I'm wondering if I'm able to do... I want to see if I'm able to pin this guy. 15. I should be able to hit it at a certain point where it just like despawns. I'm trying to see exactly where that would be so that I can run back forwards and reload it. Should be around 70, I thought. Okay, there we go. So I'm pretty sure... Oh, it's just gone for good. How do people do that whole respawning method, man? I don't get it. You're like supposed to walk out of bounds, but not, I guess not far enough to where it fully despawns or something. I don't know. I haven't seen the video on how to do it yet, so I'm probably just not doing it correctly. Hang on, I just remembered now that I'm doing one hunt, I have to change the Stream Deck to 1 instead of... Oh, you think they fixed it? Of course they did. What's up, Autumn? Welcome on in. How you doing? Because the Pokemon won't aggro past the bench. Damn. Well. You know, that's very Nintendo of them. Take away anything good and fun. Okay, see, I have a Chikorita here. Fuck, if they aggro me, then they're done for, so never fucking mind. I mean, it doesn't necessarily matter, because all I'm trying to do is respawn the Slowpoke so we can go back and start hating our lives again. So, I guess it doesn't necessarily matter whether or not we figure that hunt out, because we'd be leaving anyway. Don't think they did, because Osiris made a video about shiny hunting off a Charmander, and he was using that same method for it. Is there a certain way of setting it up that I'm not understanding? Because, like, why did he despawn and never come back? Did I just walk too far away? Is that it? Did I just, like, walk too far away accidentally? Okay, so there's a Chikorita here. And if we look at, it's like, what, right there? Okay, it's going to be right there? Yes, okay. So 14. We'll go... go in this direct. There's like no proper way to go because of the fucking Malamar. See, I just ran away, barely ran away, ran back, and it just didn't respawn. I don't understand that hunt. I don't get it. Am I gonna play the DLC? Of course I am. Assuming I get the Slowpoke in time. If I don't get the Slowpoke in time, I'm gonna continue doing the Slowpoke hunt until I get the Slowpoke, because I just can't end this while it's looming over my head the way that it is. But anyway, now that we're focusing on doing that holy, we can focus on doing this holy. How's everybody doing today? Back from Vegas. It was a fun trip. Hung out with my brother quite a bit. It was a fun time all in all. Thankfully didn't lose a lot of money. Didn't lose any money actually, other than the money that I spent. But money spent isn't money lost. It genuinely upsets me, though, that for whatever reason, my computer was able to do, like, one vertical stream flawlessly, and then it has not been able to do one since. I genuinely don't get that, because I have a feeling that vertical streams are gonna be, like, the bloodline to the YouTube channel succeeding in terms of a stream front. It doesn't make sense to me, and I really want to figure out why it happened, but I can't figure it out. I've tried resetting things. I've tried changing settings. I've tried lowering settings. I don't know what it is that is preventing me from being able to do verticals again. I feel like people overall prefer the horizontal streams anyway, but verticals are such a good way of getting new eyes on stream. Because, like, I'm even guilty of it. The majority of the time that I spend on YouTube is on YouTube Shorts. I'll watch, like, my boys' content, right? Like, I'll watch their videos through and through. I'm talking, like, Dylan and Luke and Vinny and Rich. Like, I'll watch all of their content. I watch their four-ways, their individual, their Then We Fights, like, Shady's videos, stuff like that. I'll watch those long-form contents, like Dad Being Dudes. All about it. Some podcasts, all about it. But other than that, like, very few amount of content windows, like a couple of hours here and there, because they only post a video like once a week or so when it comes to that kind of stuff. Other than that, the majority of the time that I spend on YouTube is on YouTube Shorts. So I know for a fact that the audience is there in terms of how to get new eyes on stream. I just don't understand what my computer's problem is when it comes to streaming on that platform. What doesn't make any sense to me is I was like, okay, maybe it's like a bandwidth thing. Like, maybe I can't do 3 streams. Let's do 2 streams. Let's do 1 on Twitch, and then we'll do a vertical on YouTube. And it couldn't even handle that. I don't know what's wrong with... I don't know if it's the vertical software or something. Something is wrong with it, though. I'm not sure. Hopefully you guys are having a good day, though. How have you guys been? It's been a minute. Oh, speaking of things that have changed or things that are different now... I got this cute little, it's crazy that I spent money on this, but I got this little cute rose quartz Slowpoke to, like, commemorate the hunt. So I don't know if I'm going to put it on my shelf back there. It might be hard to see because it's so small. But I have this little rose quartz Slowpoke now. So, like, it'll just be hanging out with us. I don't want to do that. That's crazy. But, like, it'll just be hanging out with us in stream from now on. Whether it's, like, somewhere on camera or just like chilling on my desk. So it's always a good way to like commemorate it. And the person that I got it from on Etsy, they also included this like cool half red, half white like marble stone or whatever, and it's a Pokeball. It's got a little like indent for it being a Pokeball. So I thought that was really cool. Am I changing next week's stream schedule because it's Thanksgiving weekend? Low key, that looks like an extra small shiny Slowpoke, so it does exist. You are so right. Wait, why didn't I even think about doing that? I could have just done this for the thumbnail. I'm using this for the next thumbnail. Why did I not? It's literally sitting here on my desk. And I have literally an extra small shiny Slowpoke in hand in real life now. Why didn't I use this for the thumbnail? What am I doing? But Kel, what up? I don't know if you want to hang out and call today, but I'm going to be here for a while. So if you feel like it, let me know and I'll hop in and call with you. Joker, to answer your question, this upcoming week, no, schedule's not changing. I'm going to do the same schedule that I have. Black Friday might even be a super long stream because I took the day off. So depending on what plans end up happening, I might be doing an even longer stream on that day. I will have the normal stream though. The times might be shifted, but the day will still remain, and I'm sure it'll be around the normal time anyway. But yeah, next week, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, all still the same. Because I don't really think I'll be going out and doing any Black Friday shopping. One, I don't have the money, and two, I don't really have anything that I need to buy right now. That's not true. There is one thing that I might be buying, but it will be emailed / phone called to me on Black Friday, so we'll see. Came home from work and immediately took care of my parents. Yeah, I got you. No worries, dude. I mean, depending on how much stuff you need to get done, I'm gonna be on like legitimately all night. And I think Chris said something about playing Valorant or something later. So when I'm done with stream, if you're free around like 11 or midnight or whatever, you can always hop in then too. Or if it's just later during the stream. I don't know how much you got work going on, but you are always free to join. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Can't wait for the next 2 weeks because I only work 2.5 days. Dude, hell yeah. I work 3 days this week because I had my trip to Vegas, but I only work 3 days next week as well because of Christmas or not Christmas, because of Thanksgiving and Black Friday. I don't get Black Friday off. I took PTO for it because my family wants to go do some Christmas tree shopping and stuff because we chop down our own Christmas tree every year. But I will have plenty of free time that day. Oh, you know what? Yo, Sam, thanks for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate that. First off, I just realized I'm not even on the shiny hunting screen, so you guys haven't even been able to see what's been going on, but here we are. That's what I get for being distracted. You know what I just realized too? We might be able to make Friday, depending on the time that I go tree shopping with my family and all that stuff. What I might be able to do is run a Black Friday sale on Twitch subs. I might actually be able to do that. Because I wasn't even thinking about that, but I can set it so that there's a coupon, because it's like in Twitch beta now or something. I can set it so that for a certain amount of time, you can give like, I think it's for people that gift 5 subs and above can save like 35% or something. Which I think is really, really cool. So maybe we'll do that. Maybe we can figure something out for that day. Like maybe if, oh man, what could we do? I'm trying to think of something like some sort of really fun, crazy, wacky incentive or something. Because the other thing too is I don't want because we have a very finite amount of coupons that we can use. The beta only gives us 70 hours of coupons to use, or 7 times. So it's either 7 times you can use it or 70 hours total, however you want to use it. So I want to save it for like some sort of special occasion, whether it's like a sleep lock or it's a 24-hour stream or it's whatever, right? But I feel like Black Friday could be a really, really cool instance to use it on because it's like, well, it's Black Friday. I feel like that could be really cool. Also, there's apparently some sort of weird Twitch drop thing right now. It showed up in chat when I started streaming. I don't know what it is exactly, but it had the Discord logo. So maybe it's some sort of like Discord perk when you gift subs or if you sub to my stream or something. It's some sort of weird it's not like a my stream drop, but like a Twitch universal drop. It looks pretty cool. I don't really know what it is though. I can probably see what it is. I can be a good streamer, I promise. Let's see. Twitch. Let's see if I can figure it out for you guys. Just in case you guys didn't see it. Creator dashboard. So yeah, let's see. It says, let me see what it says. Oh, you get 3 bonus months of Discord Nitro if you stream. So from now until December 2nd, if you subscribe to the stream here, you'll get 3 bonus months of Discord Nitro for free. Isn't that cool? So Twitch sub bag unlock about eligible users get 3 bonus months of Discord Nitro with any sub purchase before December 2nd and enjoy custom emojis. That's pretty cool. So how to earn the reward: purchase 1 subscription to a participating channel when the streamer is live and streaming within any category. So if you guys if you become a sub, 3 months of Discord Nitro, which I no longer have, but I never realized how much I used Discord Nitro features until I didn't have it anymore. You can't send high quality photos, you can't send high quality videos, you can't send long files, you can't send big files. Like, the capacity on basic Nitro is actually kind of crazy. So get 3 months of performance-based acceleration, I guess, in Discord. It's sick. I actually enjoy it. The second I can afford to do it again, I will. But hey, maybe I'll sub to some other stream that I watch and get 3 months of it for free. Who knows? Oh, speaking of subs, I should probably turn on the sub goal for this week. Where is it? That looked like it might have been a shiny Slowpoke, but I don't know. No, it isn't. Babyface Grim comes back. Maybe that could be a Black Friday thing. I don't know. I feel like the Black Friday discount would be a cool thing to do on Black Friday, but I don't think it would be for something. I think it would literally just be for the sake of it being Black Friday. Like, it would be a cheap way for you guys to unlock the bonus stream that week or something. You know what I mean? Speaking of incentives, I need to see where this stupid Slowpoke onesie is. Because, I mean, this thing was expensive. And it isn't here yet, which is kind of crazy. I was hoping it would be here when I got back from Vegas. Oh, they pushed it back. So now its estimated delivery is the 23rd through the 29th. What the hell is that all about? How many pokes we up to now? An absurd amount, Dest. If we're talking overall shinies during this shiny hunt, we're at 531. if we're talking specifically Slowpokes, we're at like 124, not including alphas, not including evolutions of Slowpoke. So if we're talking evolutions and alphas and like the target Slowpokes in terms of size, we're pretty close to, I'd say, like 160 or 170. We're like really close. It's somewhere around there, I think. Sorry, not 160 or 170. 150. Like 140, 150, somewhere around there. New DLC video for Pokemon today, Grim. I didn't watch the video, but I saw that it was a Zeraora that got a Mega, which is pretty cool. I like the Mega itself design is really cool. I don't know why Zeraora of all Pokemon needed a Mega, but that's just me. I'm not a huge. I mean, I'm not a Zeraora hater, but I'm not like a fan of Zeraora. It kind of just exists. Like the Pokemon is a Pokemon. It's there. It's kind of cool, but like, why? I'm upset it's not Electric Lucario. I'm sure we'll get it at some point. Could you imagine getting an electric type Lucario? I mean, it kind of is, to be honest. It's electric fighting. That's Lucario minus the steel plus electric. It's not fighting. Isn't Zeraora electric fighting? Or does it lose its fighting type when it goes Mega? See, that kind of stuff I didn't pay attention to. I thought Zeraora was electric fighting this whole time. Is it really not? They constantly kill my Absol and Unite. That sucks. That sucks, Autumn. You thought so too? That's crazy that this whole time I thought it was an electric fighting type. That's actually devastating. I don't know how I'll ever move on. I don't know how I'll ever continue. Did the Mega Evolution change its typing at all, or is it still pure electric? Do 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 do. It didn't even get a second typing. That's crazy to me. That is crazy. Rewind. Do it again. That's absurd. What do you mean? Its typing didn't change. Does it still have the same ability? Is it literally just a Zeraora, but like better stats? It's like, what's the point? Oh, well, okay, that's fair. There's no abilities in this game, so they wouldn't have, yeah. The ability will obviously be released later. I forgot that abilities aren't a thing in this game. Touch trade Zygarde real quick. Yeah, sure. Oh, wait, I don't think I can. I never caught Zygarde. I just realized I never did that. I never went to go catch Zygarde. That's funny. Yeah, I never did it. I never did it, Dest. I'm sorry. I stopped after catching Xerneas and Yveltal because I needed to do that. But I got the Shiny Charm without completing the Pokedex, so I didn't have to do it. Dest, if you haven't finished the Pokedex yet, just don't worry about it. Go do the battles. If you finish the battles, you'll get the Shiny Charm. Just do the 1,000 battles if you don't want to go get Zygarde. If he's the only one that you... Well, the thing is, though, is like, even if you go get Zygarde and you finish the Pokedex, you'll still have to do the battles. If you go do the battles, you don't have to do the Pokedex. That's something that I don't think a lot of people realized. Because I still don't have the whole dex. I only have like, I have like 222 out of 230. And I don't even think I had that many when I got the Shiny Charm. I think that's just from like catching things over time. I don't think people notice that. I think a lot of people fail to realize that if you did the battles first, you didn't have to finish the Pokedex. You had to get close. It's not that you didn't have to catch any Pokemon. You had to get very close, but you did not have to finish it. Because, like, finishing the Pokedex gives you 500 points, which leaves you with 100 points left, right? But if you don't get the 500 from the last... if you don't get the 500 points from the last ring of the Pokedex, you need 600 points. And the last one for the battles, which is 1,000 battles, it gives you 1,000 points. So it puts you over. So you just don't even need to do... You don't even need to do the Pokedex. Like, the very last bit of it. The battles just take time. Like, they take a lot of time, unless you have, like, the auto battlers. Like, the auto controllers. And even them, they take time. You just don't have to do it yourself. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I think that's probably the only thing that I think is like the dumbest part about the Shiny Charm thing, is that the very last thing, Pokedex and training battle, like the battle things, they should have been worth the same amount of points so that you can be one of two Pokemon trainers. You can be a collector or you can be a battler, right? But in this case, you can be a collector, but you have to be a battler on top of it. Or you can be a battler and you don't have to be a collector. I don't know why they did it that way, but like, it's stupid. Wow, 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 wow. Why are you dumb, Dest? You wasted so many candies to like level things up and evolve them. I know, it was so stupid. On Helioptile. Why Helioptile specifically? Oh, that's what you mean. Yeah. It is indeed Sunstone. What do you guys think about the YouTube thumbnail? Any enjoyers out there? I thought it was really funny. I made it look like I haven't slept in like 16 weeks. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Ba-da-na-na-na-na-na. Bum 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 bum. Oh, I should probably tweet out the fact that I'm live too. Imagine I was a good gamer and a good streamer, and I let people know that I was actually doing the gaming and the streaming. Do 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 do. Yeah, dude, the battles are brutal, for sure. It definitely sucks. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ba-da-na-na-na-na-na. My team is pretty decent. Hell yeah. There are circuits, so if you really want to, excuse me. There was a burp. Game Boy Luke posted a video that has a very specific route slash like path that you can take for battling that nets you the most wins in a night. So if you want to, I'd check out that video and then just copy and paste what he does. Essentially use a really strong Pokemon with a priority move and then follow the route that he laid out in the video, and you can do like 60 to 70 battles a night, like a night rotation. So I feel like it'll be okay to get through that, because if you do it enough and you do it like properly, it's up to like 72-ish per night that you could get, which means that you could do like all your 750 in like 11 nights basically. Which obviously isn't full day stuff. It's like 15-20 minute rotations or whatever, but you could technically do it. You could probably get it done today. Also, I want to get feelers. I'm trying to get different ideas for cool. Yeah, Game Boy Luke. Yep. I'm trying to put like little feelers out there to see what kind of merchandise you guys want to see in the future that isn't just t-shirts. And I don't know if you guys know this brand, but over the weekend in Vegas, I met the guy that started Cracks Toys. So like they're like the vinyl figures. And I started talking to him about the content that I make and the merchandise that I want to make and stuff like that. And not that I'd be making, like, not anything about me making like an exclusive Cracks toy or whatever. You know what I mean? I'm not talking about like a collaboration. But I was asking him questions about how he got into it and all that kind of stuff. I feel like it could be pretty cool if in the future down the line, obviously not right now, because I feel like the demand isn't there to justify doing like a limited run of like little vinyl figures that we could do. But if we turned our little mascot that we have, the little skull with a question mark on top, if we turn that little guy into like this mascot caricature thing and made a little like vinyl figure, would you guys want that? Like, would that be merchandise that you guys would be into? And maybe it would become a brand beyond itself, other than just being merchandise for us. Like, maybe it would turn into its own like little collectible vinyl toy line. I feel like that could be pretty cool. If you guys don't know what I'm talking about, though, you should look it up. It's C-R-A-X, Cracks Toys. They're like low print amounts, high quality collectible vinyl figures. They're really cool. I had never heard of them until this weekend, but they were all at the same event that we were doing, and he's a good guy. He's a good guy. So anyway, seems pretty intriguing to me. Speaking of which, I should probably start posting more on Instagram that I'm streaming. So let me just go ahead and upload something in my story real quick. Let's see, where can I do a link? This will be YouTube. And then this one will be, let's see. You can only add, oh man. That sucks that you can only put one link on a post. I guess I should probably do the Twitch just in case. I feel like that's where traffic should probably be going. Do 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 do. Okay. Cool. Now that that's posted, should be all good there. Beanies would be cool. I do want to do some form of beanie or hat. I mean, my obsession with hats is pretty obvious right now. I think I do want to get a Grimhu hat, just for myself, even if it's not for, like, merch. There's a place nearby that they can do, like, custom hats, so I might get one done with the Grimhu logo on it. But yeah, would anybody be interested in that kind of thing? Not right now, of course, but, like, long down the line when we're more capable of doing that kind of stuff. Would you want to do, like, a limited run of collectible, like, vinyl figurine toys of, like, a cartoonish version of our mascot? I feel like that'd be a pretty cool piece of merchandise. You know what I just realized too? I think what I'm gonna start doing is, just because it'll be easier to track, how many shinies I need to add for next stream. I'm gonna start putting them all in box. I'm gonna leave them in my party, but I'm also gonna put them in box 21. That way they're in their own, like, little subsection, if that makes any sense. And then, like, after the stream, I can go through and tally up how many we actually caught and add that to the phase counter on the stream titles. I'm actually going to see if I can move my stream deck closer, because having to reach that far every time is actually just really obnoxious. Just see if I can move it for the stream at least. Okay, that's a little better. Do do do, bum bum. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Bum 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 dum 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 bum 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 dum. Do 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 do. Wait, did I miss something? No, I didn't miss anything. I'm just stupid. Pick my next character to get Lord. Yeah, choose 3, and then I'll pick one of the 3. I'm down for that. Venom, Blade, and Loki. Go Blade. Blade sounds like a fun time. I have no idea how the character plays in the game. I just love that character. You should definitely do that one. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. DPS has a shotgun and a sword. He can get life heal with a sword. He can apply any heal with his ultimate DME. Team can't get healed. Ooh, wow. I like that. That's sick. My new hat, courtesy of Vegas. So one of my favorite movies called The Chef. About a taco truck. Or a guy that makes a taco truck, rather. This like world-renowned chef who goes crazy, loses his main job, decides to follow his passion of making a taco truck. It's a very, very good movie. And in Vegas, they happen to have the taco truck from the movie as like an actual restaurant. So we ate there, and they had these hats. And I was like, hell yeah, I like hats. So I bought a damn hat, and now it's my favorite hat. It fits perfect. Dig it dearly. Do 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 do. I just realized I haven't reset my game in like 5 days, so reset it one more time. Yeah, actually, I probably have a handful of Pidgeys as well. Let's just catch these 2 Pidgeys and get it over with. Alright, there's one. Who would have thought? Okay, there's one. Let's get the other one that's over here. Wow, would you look at that? There's another Pidgey. Who would have thought it? I definitely didn't call it just now. Nope. Not me. Not me. Not me catching it. I'm curious. Does this count as despawning and respawning them? Because if it does, I honestly might just start doing this. Okay, so you have a 31 male and 31 male. So there's 2 males. There's 3 Carvanas in the water too. One of them is shiny, but... So 31 and 30 male. They despawn. They respawn. 31 male, 30 male. I'm pretty sure that's the exact same order that they were. 31 on left, 30 on right. Let's just see. $31 on left, 30 on right. Okay, cool. So we can't do this. Let's go ahead and get the 2 Carvanas out of the water. Because of course there's 2 of them. And now that we've got these 4 shinies out of the way, let's go ahead and save the game. Am I voting for Game of the Year? Yeah, Expedition 33 is getting all of my votes. Expedition 33 has like, what, 12 different category nominations or something? It's the most nominated game in history. That game deserves every single award. Literally every single one, it deserves it. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. You voted for Donkey Kong? I mean, Donkey Kong is a fantastic game. The fact that it was nominated is a really good thing too, by the way. I just don't think that it has a chance of... I genuinely don't think it has the chance of beating out Expedition 33. I don't think any game has the chance of beating it out, to be honest. It's like borderline just a perfect game. So I'd be very surprised if anything actually outperformed it in terms of votes. Have you heard the music? Oh yeah, I have, for sure. It's phenomenal. Do 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 do. Ba-doo, ba-doo, ba-doo. Oh, really? That's cool, Joker. I don't even know who Flats... Oh, I do actually know who Flats is. He's that Overwatch player, right? I feel like I've seen a couple of his shorts every now and then. Do 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 do. Ba-dum bum bum. Do 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 do. Bum 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 ba-dum. I'll be right back, chat. I need to get a drink. Be right back. 2 seconds. Yellow. I'm back. Okay. We're back, baby. Yo, Brizzle, what's good? How you doing? How you doing? Welcome on in. Do 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 do. Shiny Slowpoke. Let's go. Shiny Slowpoke. Shiny Slowpoke too big. Slowpoke not tiny. Big heckin' chonker Slowpoke boyo. Big heckin' chonker Slowpoke boyo. Slowpoke chonker heckin' big boy chonker. Heckin' medium boy chonker. Heckin' chonker boy. Let's go ahead and check out area 20. Do 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 do. No 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 no. Do 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 do. Brizzle, you know what the next card I want to get is? I want to see if I can get my hands on, and this is such a super specific, unique Pokemon card. I want to see if I can get my hands on an 8.5-ish condition Meowth promo from like the 1990s in Fruit by the Foot boxes. Because it's basically just like the OG Meowth artwork, or one of the OG Meowth artworks. I believe it's from Jungle. And it legitimately is just a regular Pokemon card, but instead of having a yellow border, it has a gold border. And I really, really want it. And the reason I'm specifically saying an 8.5 is because, well, the 9s and 10s are like uber expensive. And I'm thinking if I can find an 8.5... Yo, Lionel, what up? Welcome on in. No, so what I'm doing is I just got a shiny Slowpoke. It was a medium. And now I'm just walking around area 20 for 2 to 3 minutes while we wait for the Slowpoke to spawn back in. And then we go right back over there. I just find this to be one of the fun little side locations that we can do mini shiny hunts in the interim. But our main go-to is the Slowpoke, unfortunately, still. Welcome on into the stream, though. Yo, Brizzle, if you can find... I'm serious. If you can find a good condition card... the problem with that card is, because of the way it was distributed inside of the... fruit... Is it like Fruit by the Foot or Fruit Roll-Up or some sort of like sugary snack kind of treat thing or whatever? Gushers, maybe, but I doubt it was Gushers. Because of how it was distributed, most cards all have damage. I'd be so surprised if you can find one without damage. If you can, try to see if you can haggle it down, and like just make sure that you get it for a decent price, and then chain it to you, boy. Because that would be like a little. I love the little kind of stupid promo cards that you can just randomly get for no reason. So if you can somehow find that at a good price, that's a good rarity or like good quality, I would happily buy that off of you, because that card in PSA 10 is such a low population. It's genuinely wild. All right, let's go back to 10. Slowpoke is definitely here, and then we just go back to that hunt, shall we? Yep, there we go, and there we go. And we go back to this. Lionel, how you doing today, though? Hopefully you're having a good one. Why did that... I know that wasn't shiny, but that looked way different. That did not look like a regular Slowpoke for a second. A sleeveless workout hoodie could be sick. I'd be down. I need to find another company to do merch through, because I feel like Spring has kind of died off. I mean, they had that whole controversy when they were Teesprings, and then they rebranded to Spring, and they apologized for all that stuff. I still feel like that platform kind of died off. Like tie-dye designs? That could be cool. I never thought about making tie-dye merch. Check for that. Yeah, Brizzle, if you can find it, dude. I almost... Back to the gym? Hell yeah, dude. Brizzle, this weekend, I was so mad. I was in Vegas, and I was in an Uber, or I was about to get in an Uber, I think, and I had this auction pulled up on my phone. I had an 8.5 gold border Meowth promo locked in at an egregiously low, like $40. And with 5 seconds left to spare, or no, sorry, it was like $36. With 5 seconds left to spare, I had it. Somebody else put a bid in for 37. With 2 seconds left, I upped mine to 40, and that other person outbid me within the last second by $1. I was so mad. I was so mad. I was so mad. I can't emphasize that enough, dude. I was so visibly upset. So upset. Ugh. Anyways, yeah, I think that it's such a cool, unique little card that it's like there's no other Pokemon promo that has gold borders like that. I feel like that'd be such a cool thing to have in a collection. Like, if I was to ever have any single Meowth card in my collection, it would be that one. Specifically because it has a gold border on it. And getting a 10 is next to impossible. A 10 goes for like 2 Gs easily if it's a 10. Because there's just so few of them. Yeah, twitching. That card is insane. I didn't even know about it until this weekend. I saw like a short about it on YouTube, and I was like, oh shit, that's really cool. That seems like that's a very interesting Meowth. And it literally is just Meowth from Jungle, but with a gold border instead of yellow. And I need to have it. I need to have it. It looks so good. I love the gold border. Here's my 2 Gs. Now where's my card? Dude, I wish. Hunting in 17 for a male Shalfa Salamence just phased on a female. Aw, damn. That sucks, Lionel. I'm sorry to hear that. Let's hope that your hunt ends sooner than mine. I turned what was probably the most simple hunt into the most grueling things I've ever done in Pokemon. I am almost 300 hours deep on this one hunt specifically. I'm one shiny Slowpoke, one very specific shiny Slowpoke away from completing the hunt. Oh yeah, area 8. I knew what you meant. Yeah, area 18. But dude, I'm starting to lose my mind with this hunt, and I am, regardless of the fact that I have confirmation from data miners that shiny extra small Slowpoke exists, I'm starting to believe that's a hock of bullshit. I'm sorry. I'm starting to think that extra small Slowpoke is physically not in the game as a shiny Pokemon. Because how on earth have I gone 531 shiny phases? I have 140 something shiny Slowpokes, and I don't have an extra small. How? How is it possible that I don't have an extra small yet? It does not make any sense to me at all. It does not make any sense to me at all. I mean, they are like 100 and... I think they're 1 in 174,000 odds for an extra small or an extra large that isn't an alpha. But I legitimately have like 4 or 5 extra larges that aren't alphas now. I just can't get... I just cannot get extra small Slowpoke as a shiny. They're also in a Pokeball case. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't even see what your message was. I got distracted. Cleaning out the attic last weekend, and I found gold Pokemon cards. I forgot where they came from, but I was wondering if you knew anything about them. If you want, I can go home and send a picture. So, are you talking about like the actual gold, like the gold bar cards? If they're the gold bar cards and they're inside of like a plastic red metallic Pokeball, those were Burger King like toys. Those are really cool. I love those. I love those. Those are really neat. I used to have the Pikachu growing up. I feel like I got rid of it at some point, but I used to have one. I'm trying to see where I can put this, like... I'm trying to see where I can put this Slowpoke so it's on camera, but I don't want it, like, falling and breaking. I got a little Slowpoke on my shoulder. You have a couple of them? Hell yeah. And it falls. Okay, I'm just gonna leave that on my desk. For those of you that missed it at the beginning of the stream, I ended up buying a little rose quartz mini Slowpoke, and I should have used it for the thumbnail for today's stream on YouTube, but I totally spaced and didn't. It would have been I'll use it for tomorrow's thumbnail, I think, or something like that. It's perfect. It's just a little guy, It's exactly what I'm trying to hunt for right now. Very cool. Do 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 do. You think they're worth any money? I feel like some of them are. I don't know if they're... It also depends on the condition, of course. But I don't think they're worth like a butt ton of money. But I feel like they could be worth something. I would be surprised if they weren't. I know some of them are obviously gonna be more rare than the other ones, but... Do 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 do. Na 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 na. You guys want to hear a crazy story? Before stream, I was eating dinner, right? And I was eating it in my bedroom on my desk just because I was watching YouTube on my TV, just relaxing a little bit before putting myself through this onslaught of shiny hunting for a Pokemon that doesn't exist. And I was trying to cut my piece of chicken, and my plate was too close to the edge of the table and I didn't realize it, and I put pressure on the plate in the wrong place, and the plate flipped up and smacked my shirt, So I had sriracha and chicken all over my shirt, but to make it worse, I had an entire like mound of rice like this big just plummet to the ground on my carpet and just spread everywhere. It was horrible. It was so bad. I was just like, what the fuck just happened? That yeah, I was like, what? It was horrible, to say the least. I can hear that sigh right now. Yep, it happened, and I was like, it was so annoying. So annoying. Also, twitching, what do you think of the new Twitch sub badges? And do you think it's worth making bit badges as well, or does Twitch even do that anymore with custom bit badges? I'm curious what I should do for the bit badge if I do it. What do you guys think? What should we do for the bit badge on YouTube or on Twitch, excuse me? Oh, that reminds me, I never uploaded the new Twitch sub emotes as member badges. The new Twitch sub badges as member badges on YouTube. The gold Burger King Charizard goes for 3,000. Do you have that one, Joker? If you have that one, then hell yeah, dude. Holy. That's crazy. Is that like mint condition, or is that just any of them, dude? Wait, you can get those gold cards graded? You can get those gold Burger King bars graded? That's crazy. I mean, I guess it makes sense. You can kind of grade anything at PSA, but... I also, dude, I need this Slowpoke onesie to show up. Yeah, okay, so it has to, a PSA 10 gold Charizard from Burger King is $3,000. Yeah, that makes a little bit more sense. I thought you were just gonna say, like, dude, just the slab. That's actually crazy. But I mean, if that's the case, then I mean, the slab itself probably sells for just like $100 if it's not graded. That's not bad. I would probably just hang on to it at that point, but like, it's still pretty cool that it's worth that much. Do. Jigglypuff goes for $5,000. That one I think that was the lowest population one. So I think Charizard's worth that much just because it's a fan favorite. That one is worth that much because I'm pretty sure that had the lowest circulation. From what people have, like, I think deduced just from over time. I think Jigglypuff was the rarest one that you could pull. Pull, like it's a card that you could get. Bam, ba-dam, bam, ba-dam. Oh, I finally am on my anime kick again. I started on the flight back. So fun fact, my flight back from Vegas was awful. It was so bad, dude. They boarded us. And I mean, this had nothing to do with the specific flight, but the tickets that we had were like 6 rows from the back of the plane. So the turbulence was awful. And then, so that was already bad as it is, right? I'm 6'4". I'm a huge dude. Me and airplane seats do not get along well. This is a 4-hour flight, which in the grand scheme of things, right? Like if I was driving, 4 hours is nothing. If I have room, 4 hours is nothing. 4 hours for me on a plane is a fucking eternity because I'm so tall. My legs are way too long. I end up having like neck pain and back pain from slouching. I hit my head on the plane whenever I stand up. I can't fit in the bathroom because the bathrooms are so small. I can't even turn sideways. My shoulders are so broad. It's insane, right? So planes and I are not friends. We got on this plane, back of the plane. The furthest back that you can go. There was like 6 rows behind us, maybe. Sat down. Wi-Fi didn't work. Okay, that's fine. We didn't take off yet. I can use 4G. I can not be on airplane mode just yet. Barely any connection with 4G. I was like, okay, well, we have a little bit of time before we take off. I guess I should download a couple of anime episodes just in case the Wi-Fi doesn't work. Because right now it doesn't. But maybe it'll fix itself when we get in the air. Sometimes that happens. I go to download the episodes and I let my phone sit there. The episodes just randomly cancel the download so they don't download. Then we get a call over the PA system. The pilot's telling us that the winds are too erratic and the weather is too bad. We can't fly. So we sat in the plane on the runway for an hour before taking off. Meanwhile, Wi-Fi never got fixed. So I said, okay, you know what? We have an hour left. I'm going to go ahead and restart the download on the animes. Maybe the episodes will finally be downloaded by the time we fly. So I set it to download. I put my phone down and I stopped paying attention to it. Just listened to music. We start taking off. So I turn my phone on in airplane mode again because I'm supposed to. Wi-Fi still doesn't work. And guess what? Out of the 20 some odd episodes that I decided to download just to make sure that I had enough in case we had to land the plane and we couldn't dock anywhere or whatever because of the weather again. Guess what? We took off. Only 2 episodes that were downloaded out of the 20 that I tried to download. This is a new season of a show that I haven't watched. It was JJK season 2. I still need to catch up. It only downloaded episode 3 and episode like 20. Out of like I downloaded them in order from 1 to like 24 or whatever for the season. And it only downloaded episode 3 and episode 20. So I couldn't even watch it. So yeah, that really sucked. To answer your question, Lionel, I did use a Master Ball on one of them. The only one that I used a Master Ball on is our original Alpha that I named Boo. The other ones are all caught in heal balls, and there's like a very few of them that was caught in a Premier Ball just because of, you know, misplaced Pokeballs. But this whole top row, these are all Alphas. This one is also an Alpha. This one's also an Alpha. But then these are all the different sizes of Slowpokes that I need. The only one that I need is extra small. And then all of these down here are also all Alphas as well. These are all the Alphas that we've got from this route so far. But if we go back here to this box, I also got, let's see, an Alpha Shiny Gyarados. And then we have an Alpha Shiny Watchog as well. So those are all the Alphas that we've gotten on this hunt, I think. I don't think there's any other ones that we've gotten so far. But yeah, pretty absurd hunt that we got ourselves into. But why do you ask, Lionel? Are you looking for a Slowpoke and a Master Ball? Well, thanks, Lionel. I mean, I don't think of it as a collection. I think of it as my own personal hell, but thank you kindly. I know that in like the grand scheme of things, they are all still shinies and they're all still very cool. But the fact that I'm 531 shinies in and I just haven't seen a single shiny extra small Slowpoke is insane to me. Not to mention that the other Pokemon that I get from this area, Carvana and Pidgey, I have one of every size, extra small through extra large, including the Alpha XL, except for Pidgey. Pidgey, I don't have the Alpha XL just because you physically cannot get an alpha shiny Pidgey off of a lamppost. That has to be a different hunt done on a rooftop. But yeah. I think what we're going to end up doing is at the end of this whole event, we're going to do at the end of this whole shiny hunt, excuse me, I'm going to do like a day where we stream and I'm literally just trading my viewers shiny Slowpokes, Carvanas, and Pidgeys all day. And then whoever doesn't claim a shiny by the end of the day, I'm just going to release them all. I'm just going to mass release them into the wild. I feel like I'm stealing all the shinies away from you guys. Which I know that isn't how it works, but if I actually do want to do the complete living decks in this game, I will have to release some of them anyway. Because I'm running out of boxes. I have over double... Chat, let's just listen to this. I have over double the amount of the Pokedex. I could have 2 shiny living dexes by now. If that, dude, like that, think about that. Think about that. There's 227 shiny huntable Pokemon in this game. I have 535 or 538 or something like that. That is absurd. That is genuinely absurd. You promise to give me a shiny alpha fish? Oh, yeah. No, of course, Joker. Yeah, no, you can have... You want 2? You want a shiny Carvana and one for your Sharpedo? You can have 2. I don't care. I have 9. I have 9. I don't need them. I don't need them. I do actually still feel bad about you going into the trash, though. That was kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. That's a dedicated viewer right there, if I've ever seen one, chat. Joker is a real one. Honestly, though, to circle it back, after hearing about Cracks Toys and meeting the guy behind it and all that kind of stuff, the brand is super cool. Like, I had no idea it existed. I had no idea what it was. But now that I've seen it, I kind of want to get one and, like, put it on my shelf somewhere over here. I feel like it would be a really, really cool backdrop to have in stream. Yo, Dan, what up? How you doing, dude? It's been a minute, dude. Well, minute in stream. I know that we've texted, obviously. Which, by the way, you never got back to me on the logo, so I'm just... I'm under the assumption that you don't like it. So if you could give me some of that feedback, that'd be greatly appreciated. Greatly appreciated. Also, that isn't the logo. Obviously, like, the logo is there, obviously, but the coin was just a little fun gimmick for a profile picture. I can obviously send you the renders of the logo without it being a coin. I just thought it looked cool. And it resembles little loots. Just like a little loot. Just a little coin. But Dan, how have you been? It's been a long time since I've seen you in Twitch chat. Oh, you guys like it? Okay, cool, Dan. Well, thanks for texting me back. You texted me back as fast as this Slowpoke onesie is delivering. Never on here for anything. No, I get you, Dan. I get you. Yeah, Dan, so you remember how back in the old days of me doing some like sleep locks and whatever, I would have the incentive of wearing a Slowpoke onesie? Or sorry, a Snorlax onesie? So now, instead of a Snorlax onesie, it's a Slowpoke onesie. It's not in yet. I don't have it yet. But it's basically going to be an every stream thing too, because my streams are no longer short. Remember when I used to do my like everyday streams? They were like 2 hour, maybe 3 hour max, whatever. Now I'm doing 3-4 streams a week. The 3 of them are minimum 5 hours each. So I'm going to make it a every stream incentive where if a certain amount of gift subs are given or whatever, you guys can put me in this onesie and just absolutely melt the hell out of me the whole stream. I'm still waiting on it getting delivered though. It's taking forever. Its ETA keeps changing. It said November 20th. Now it's saying 23rd through the 29th, and I'm sure once the 23rd rolls around, it'll say 29th through December 3rd or whatever. I'm hoping that we get it though before Black Friday. Like, I'm hoping that we get it, because if we get it before Black Friday, I kind of want to do like a mini subathon on Black Friday, because I have the ability to do the discount thing. Like forced dehydration and heat stroke. I mean, Dan, you of all people resonate with Make the Streamer Suffer. You made me listen to Ghost by Mystery Skulls like 160 times in one stream. That is right up your alley, making a streamer suffer. And if you'd like to do it, you know that everybody else likes to do it. But yeah, anyway, it's also a way to commemorate this hunt. I'm really hoping, like, obviously, I hope that we finish this hunt as fast as possible, because the fact that I'm 280 hours into this Slowpoke hunt with 530 something odd shiny phases, like, I need the hunt to be over. But at this rate, wait, and then I got a week's worth of snaps, so don't even at me. And that's true. I like the song, but that's not the point. That's not the point. You made me listen to the same song for like fucking 10 hours. It's not the same thing. I do enjoy the song, yes, but you still made me do it. Both are true. Both are true. Regardless. Regardless. What was I gonna say after saying regardless? Oh, it would be cool if the Slowpoke onesie came in time to where I could wear it for the remainder of the hunt, right? I think it would be iconic if I shiny hunted for the extra small Slowpoke in the Slowpoke onesie. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, chat? But yeah, so we have two different incentives, quote unquote. The sub goal that's currently active, when it hits that every week, the bonus stream on the weekend turns into like an 8 or a 10-hour stream. And then once the Slowpoke onesie comes in, that incentive will be like its own thing. Not particularly, but you seem passionate about it, so I'm here for it. Yeah, no, I'm losing the passion. I'm losing the passion. See my message about... Wait, do you see my message about don't feel bad? Oh, yeah. Grim put me in the dumpster. I'm putting him in the onesie when it shows up. That's funny, dude. Yeah. I still can't believe that you actually got in a dumpster. That's wild. But yeah, Dan, I fully regret doing the shiny hunt. Like, 100%. Initially, I was just like, you know what? Let's get an Alpha Slowpoke. And then I got the Alpha Slowpoke, and I was like, why not get one of each evolutionary line? And then I put myself through hell getting one of each for the evolutionary line. Then, once I got the evolutionary line, I was like, you know what? I only need one different size variant of Slowpoke to have all of the different sizes and shinies. And then 200 hours passed, and I still haven't gotten it. But I'm only one away, and I'm so far into the hunt that I can't stop it now. I can't stop. Can't stop, won't stop. I needed to keep going. You jumped in there for a Pokemon card before, so it's fine. That's true. That's very true. Sunk cost fallacy, hard at work. I mean, we're also getting a bunch of content out of it. Honestly, dude, what I'm hoping as well, and this is like, you know, businessman Chandler talking, but I'm only like, I think like 700 watch hours away from getting re-monetized on YouTube with AdSense. So if I can somehow get the channel to have ad revenue before I get the shiny Slowpoke, this shiny Slowpoke video is gonna fucking bang. This video is gonna perform so well on YouTube once I finally get it. So having that ad rev would be so nice. That'd be such a little reward after doing this hunt for so long. So with that being said, all of you guys go watch all of the past VODs over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. Do it right now. I'll wait. Do it right now. We've got like 100-something streamed hours since the beginning of ZA. And I would post shorts, but I'm pretty sure short watch time doesn't equate to the same thing, so it can't be added up that way. Unfortunately. Without a doubt. I mean, dude, think about it. Just like Dan, you're a businessman. Think about it from the viewing perspective of how grueling this shiny hunt is. Yeah, Joker. Yeah, you can watch whatever videos you want. Watch hours are watch hours. I just meant for anybody that wants to like mindlessly put shit on in the background. You can just put the streams up. But Dan, just think about it from a like businessman's analytic perspective of YouTube videos being successful. I spent an exorbitant amount of time so that people don't have to do it. I did the impossible. I'll be the first person to have this shiny collection. The thumbnail will be insane. The title, because the thumbnail, what I'm thinking is I'm literally just going to have either this massive Slowpoke that's like staring me down with an itty bitty tiny one in front of it. We do a little tricky, dude. That's such a throwback. And then the title will be like, I hunted for this Pokemon for 280 hours or however many hours it ends up being. So you don't have to. Or I decided to shiny hunt my favorite Pokemon and it was the worst decision ever. Like, just think about it from the analytics. Think about it from the content perspective. I don't know if you can tell, but I'm going insane. I'm going insane in the membrane. I just need this hunt to be over. I want to experience the other 90% that this game has to offer, but I'm stuck in this one area indefinitely until I get it. But anyways, I'm glad that you like the little coin thing for a profile picture. If you want, when I'm done with streaming and when I'm done with all this kind of stuff, I can go ahead and put together like the actual branding package with it, and I can send it your way, and then we can talk about the remainder of the project and whatnot. I'll make you get in a dumpster. I didn't make you do anything. I simply suggested that, hey, that might be a card worth money. And that getting in a dumpster for it would not be a bad decision. And then it ended up being a bad decision because it wasn't the card. I'd be dragging him in with me. Yeah. Yeah. How's everything been, Dan? Since the last time we talked. I know when I sent you the little coin picture for your logo, you were at a Halloween party, so hopefully that was a good Halloween party. From the sounds of it, with you not ever responding back to my text, I assume it was so good that you forgot. Dumpster Duo Podcast. Actually, that'd be a really, really cool podcast title. Like the Dumpster Fire Podcast. Just two bros with crazy shitstorms of lives. It was a blast. I died. This is a ghost. Yikes. Do 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 do. Set up my desk and we'll get filming. Dude, I have next to zero time, man. I have a podcast that I'm doing with the Alestral stuff, and we haven't been able to keep up with that. We're both so busy. I got a potential podcast starting with my brother. I don't know when that'll be starting or if it will, but potentially got that going on. I've got so much shit. I've got so much shit going on. Oh, do, 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 do. It was an Elestrals card. That's true. It was an Elestrals card. It was indeed. I'm trying to buy a house. I have 0 time. Old homies, I'd make it work. That's true. That's true. How's the house hunt going, by the way? Are you guys trying to move out of New York? Or are you guys trying to, like, actually get a house in New York? Because I feel like I might know where your problem is then. If you guys are. I feel like I might have found the struggle in finding a home in New York. I don't feel like the housing market is the best there, but you know. I know that you're a deep-rooted New Yorker though, so I'd be very, very surprised if you actually moved out of the state. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Do do. Do 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 do. Stay in New York more so for her. For me, if I get the job I'm going for, looking to head my company's sales implementation for all New York State. Dude, nice. Well, yeah, that's true, Joker. But I mean, if you think of the cost of living in New York alone, take that into consideration with how shitty the house market is. It's impossible to get a house out there. I mean, everything is expensive. Living in a cardboard box in New York costs you like $2 grand a month. So I'm so glad that I don't have to deal with that, says the man living at home because he can't afford to get his own place. It's great. You'll gotta love it. If nothing else, he can hopefully approve a larger raise. That's good. You might move back to Ohio. Well, the cost of living there is not high at all. I was debating on moving into like Iowa. I think it was either Iowa or Iowa. Because Iowa's cost of living is like legitimately next to nothing. I feel like if I wasn't dating Sarah right now, I would probably be seriously considering moving out there. But I don't want to move to Iowa right now. Cost of living is just literally nothing, and I don't do anything outside of the house, so oh, damn. Nice, Dan. That's crazy. Good for you, dude. Good shit. I am nowhere near that amount of income. And I can confidently say that. Confidently say that. With the... if I have never been confident about anything in my life, I'm confident about that. I am nowhere near that. Well, yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that at all. But I mean, hey, dude, if you get that position, that's crazy, bro. That'll be a nice payday. That'll be a nice payday. Do. I wonder what would happen if I Game Sharked in a Pokemon before we got our starter. I wonder what would happen. I'm not gonna do it, but I wonder what would happen. Do 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 do. Shiny extra small Charmander. Wait, did you actually get a shiny extra small Charmander, Joker? Did you really? Dude, good shit. If that's real, hell yeah. Dude, I still love that emote. The Baja Blast is hilarious, dude. Just wanted to see what would happen. Oh. I'm beyond the point of caring, to be honest. I feel like if anybody gets anything, I'm just gonna be like, oh my god, congrats, that's awesome. Voice crack and all. Reason for going back, brother's moving back to Ohio and I want to be near him since it's just me and him left. Oh, that's fair, dude. 100%. Gotta stay near where family is, dude. I feel like if I were in the same situation, I'd also do that. Do 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 do. Didn't you hear your response? Oh, I said that's definitely that's a good thing to do. If I were in the same position, I would also move back to like where I was from if it had to do with family. You know what I mean? That's always a good reason to move somewhere. Obviously, unless you have like a bad connection with your family, then maybe not so much. But if you have a good connection with your family, and that as long as you're moving for something that is important to you, that is all the justification that you need for a move. But in my opinion, family is definitely something that's worth moving for. 100%. Broda, if this shiny Slowpoke does not show up anytime soon, I'm going to lose my mind. I'm going to lose my mind. Just want to give a little shout to the weekly subathon. Sorry, not weekly subathon. What the hell am I saying? Sub goal. If anybody is interested in a potential 8 to 10 hour stream on the weekend, if we hit this 15 sub / member goal this week, that'll happen. So if you guys are wanting more content from me over the weekend, feel free to do the thing. Much appreciated. Bada bing, bada boom. Plug over and out. That also is combined Twitch and YouTube. So if someone subs on YouTube and somebody members on, if somebody subs on Twitch and members on YouTube, that's 2 towards the 15. If that makes any sense. And honestly, we don't have any members on YouTube yet. So if you guys want to be the first member that we ever get, am I going to continue the Nuzlocke this weekend? If we get the, well, actually, yeah, regardless, I will. But I will be more inclined to do so if we hit the sub goal. Just because I don't really like doing little mini things with just like a little bit of the game. But honestly, if we don't end up hitting the sub goal and we do like a normal length 3-hour stream or whatever for Saturday or Sunday, I think it's gonna be Sunday this week. Then yeah, we'll probably do the Let's Play the whole time and just do like the little corner screen of shiny hunting this Slowpoke. Just made me realize 2027 is going to be a decade of me knowing you. That is wild. Oh my god. Dan, we're so old. Dan, how are we not using walkers yet? Well, yeah, I also just mean with this round of memberships, because we obviously used to have memberships when we used to stream on well, actually, wait, was members a thing? Dan, were memberships a thing when I used to stream on YouTube all those years ago? It had to have been, right? Because we had emotes, didn't we? Or no, but did we not have emotes until we switched over to Twitch? I don't remember. Okay, well, I mean, in this batch of membership status, I guess, we did have memberships before. But as of right now, in the new round of us finally getting back partial monetization for members, we have not had one yet on YouTube. Schedule for streams Monday, Wednesday, Fridays, double shiny hunts, the weekend Nuzlocke and shiny hunt. Yes. That is the schedule moving forward. Technically, it is double shiny hunts for now because we're doing Slowpoke, but the second that I get this Slowpoke, I feel like I'm going to primarily focus on doing solo shiny hunts of ZA, unless we're doing another like auto bench or whatever. Basically, we'll only be doing these double hunts when I'm doing some sort of auto method, whether it's bench, fly, whatever. But if we're doing run around encounters or runaways, then it'll be something, it'll just be that, probably. It's just this Slowpoke hunt that's becoming like super, not becoming, it is super grueling and just not really enjoyable. Let's also, let's go ahead and clear out all the shiny Carvanas that we inevitably have. Wow, not a 1. That's crazy. Do we at least have the birds? It's been forever. Okay, yeah, we do have a shiny bird. Doesn't look like we have 2 though, so that's good. Oh, actually, that reminds me. I need to make sure that I'm in the right box. Okay, I am. You know, one of the craziest things, I was on a 4-hour flight to Vegas and only found 1 shiny Slowpoke on the plane. Only 1. I thought that was genuinely absurd that within 4 hours I found 1 shiny Slowpoke. And then when I got to the hotel room, I only ended up finding, I think, like 3 more out of all the time. Well, actually, I didn't really dedicate too much time shiny hunting to it just because I didn't want to leave my Switch on like all day when I was out at the event or whatever. So I really only did it when we had downtime in the hotel room waiting. But even then, I mean, I only got like 3 or 4 more Slowpokes over the weekend, which was kind of crazy. I do have some like funny clips. Here, actually, let me see if I can play one for you, just so you guys can hear the audio. Because it was really funny. Let me see if I can find it. I think this is it. All right. Here. You guys ready? Let me stop this for now.
All right, so we're about to head out to the Raiders game, but this one actually might be it. So, is it finally going to happen? Oh my god, dude, I hate this game. Just stop recording.
I just stop recording. Anyways, so yeah, that happened. It was fun. So much fun. So much fun. Ba-da-dum bum bum ba-dum Does anybody know how to use and this is like a super niche answer, so I wouldn't be surprised if no one knows about it in chat right now. But does anybody know how to do the whole like ABC testing for YouTube, or do you just have to be like really high metric channel to be able to do like thumbnail title tests and stuff like that? Or is it an extension that you can add onto YouTube? Send a pic of the hoodie I'd love to see to be turned into a sleeveless workout hoodie. Let me see. What channel did you post it in? Oh, there it is. Oh yeah, we could bring back that merch. Dude, that hoodie, I haven't worn that hoodie in forever. I feel like if I put it on now, it'd be too tight, so I don't really want to put it on, but I loved that merch drop, man. That was such a cool merch drop, dude. That was so cool. It would be cool to bring merch back. Maybe we will when we do like a special event stream. Like maybe we'll release some merchandise for actually getting this Slowpoke. That could be cool, actually. Maybe doing like a special Grimhu edition Slowpoke shirt where instead of the skull, it's like a modified Slowpoke with the question mark coming out of its head. Or maybe the question mark out of its head is like its tail, where it's like half pink with a white tip. That could be pretty cool. We can do something like that, maybe. I actually really like that idea. Wow. I could probably design it in a way where it wouldn't have any DMCA violation. DMCA. What am I even saying right now? What does that even mean? Wouldn't have any violations. I don't know what I was trying to say there. I feel like DMCA is not the thing that I was trying to say. Maybe it is. I don't know. I can name the merch called I could just name the merch Amnesia. Like I'm trying to forget this whole thing. That's such a cool idea. I like that a lot. And we can only we'll release it in 2 different colors. We'll release it in a black version with a pink brand like logo, and then we'll release it in pink with a black or white logo on it. Dude, I dig that. That's so cool. I like that a lot. Oh, no, we got to do it in purple. You have to do it in purple because it's shiny Slowpoke. Oh, Dan, it's been a minute, but in stream, I finally... Dude, I've had the same sub badges since I started streaming on Twitch. So I finally revamped them. They're not done yet, but how do you like them? They're in stream right now. They need a little bit of tweaks done to them before they're perfect. But I think they look pretty cool for what they are right now. More Grimhu merch, yes. Bum 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 ba-da-dum. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Baby doo doo, baby doo 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 doo, doo 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 doo, doo 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 doo. Dan, would you... I don't even know if you're still here, but if you're here, I was talking about this with chat earlier today. I feel like it could be a really, really cool thing, but would anybody be interested? And this is directly pointed at Dan, just because he wasn't here before. But for anybody else who also wasn't here, let me know. Would you guys be interested in a Grimhu mascot, like a vinyl toy? That would be like a collectible shelf piece. We wouldn't be able to do it right away, but I feel like as soon as our metrics start to climb and we have more people that would be interested in that kind of thing, I would love to do that as a merch drop / potentially just part of the brand of Grimhu. like to do a yearly release. Yeah, kind of like a Funko Pop, if you want to think about it that way. Kind of like a Funko Pop. But not really, but like kind of. And maybe with each merch release, we'll do like a chase version of it. How goes the hunt? Not great. We've only gotten one shiny Slowpoke today so far, so not amazing. But I'm staying positive. I'm back from Vegas. Had a really fun weekend. Now we're just here trying to get this hunt done as fast as possible. I will lose my mind, though, if we end up getting shiny Mudkip before we get shiny Slowpoke. Tonight will be the night? Hell yeah, that's what we like to see. That's what we like to see. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. For those of you that weren't hanging out in the stream earlier today, let's see if we get this Mudkip first. But for those of you that weren't hanging out in the stream earlier today, look at what we ended up getting. Look what I got. I got a little itty bitty rose quartz Slowpoke. So until we get it, we do have a mini Slowpoke. He's just chilling. He'll be here indefinitely on my desk until the end of time. Maybe I'll put him on the shelf, but probably just staying on the desk. But I thought that was pretty cool. Give me all the luck. Was that you in the Discord that got the shiny Gallade in your randomizer? I assume it's you, but at the same time I have streamer mode activated, so I don't see people's full usernames. If you did, though, that's insane. That's very cool. Yeah? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Shiny Claw is in effect. You get to use that. You post it again? Let me see. That's crazy. A shiny Zygarde? Holy. That's you guys, that has to have increased odds, right? The randomizer. There's no way you got both of those like 10 minutes apart from each other. That's crazy. That's so cool. Congrats. Yeah, I will gladly take your luck if you didn't just use all of it up. That's crazy. That is so cool. Dude, shiny Zygarde has it's such a good shiny. It's just toothpaste. It's just Colgate. Like it legitimately is just toothpaste to Pokemon. And so actually, now that I'm thinking about it, so is Xerneas. Xerneas is actually just like, well, is Zygarde Crest and then Xerneas would be Colgate? Which one of the color schemes would work in that situation? Only at 2%. Wow, really? And you got that lucky. That's crazy. And no charm. Wild. Wild luck right there. How did your other run go? Weren't you doing a randomizer of X and Y? Do 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 do. You broke it? How did you break it? Oh, that's what you meant by you broke it. Not like the actual randomizers stopped working or whatever. Just that your team was too good. That's always a good thing, man. I love having those kind of runs where you just get everything possible that just makes the run perfect. I love those. I'm gonna run upstairs super quick and grab a little bit of a snack. Starting to get a teensy bit hungry. Give me 2 seconds, chat. I'll be right back. Of course, no shiny Slowpoke waiting for me. I got Cheez-Its. Cheez-Its are the snack that I obtained. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right, you know what I'm gonna do? We're gonna do these last like 2 more encounters on the full odds mudkip, and then we're gonna take a break from it because I'm gonna switch off of the auto hunt and do manual fly resets and see if that somehow changes my luck. All right, last mudkip. Okay. Go ahead and turn that off for a little bit. We're gonna do solo. We're gonna do solo hunts manually. And there's a shiny bird. And there's one shiny basculin. Why do I keep calling them basculins today? I don't think there's another shiny over here. I feel like I just heard that one twice. Yeah. Alright. Now that we covered that, let's go ahead and just start doing these manually. See if our luck changes at all. Maybe the game knows. Maybe the game knows. Yeah, Hannah, it continues. 280 plus hours, 530 plus encounters, or 530 plus phases deep. Yeah, fun is not something I would use to describe this. I am just going to do a little bit of manual fly resets instead of the macros, just in case the game is like, hey, we're catching on to you. You're not manually doing this. And that's why we haven't been getting as many shiny Slowpokes. But, you know. How are you doing today, Hannah? Hopefully you're doing well. Oh, nice, Hannah. You got the Pikachu. Hell yeah. Congratulations. What are you hunting for now, Hannah? Bum 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 bum. Oh, travel research for Binacle? Nice. What area would you do that? Would that be Route 6 or Area 6? Does fly respawning hit the Binacles, though? I actually don't know. Oh, that's true. You could do it there, yeah. Bum ba bum bum. Ba-dum ba-dum ba-bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. All right, chat. We have about 2 more hours of stream. 2 hours and like 20-ish minutes. When do you think the Slowpoke is going to show up, if at all? Is it going to show up today? And if it is going to show up today, when is it going to show up? Is it going to show up in the next 20 minutes? Is it going to show up in the next hour? By the end of stream? Is it going to show up at the end of stream? Is it going to show up in the next 3 rerolls? 1, 2, 3. That would have been insane. That would have been the coolest thing ever. When do you guys think it's going to show up? All right, let's go check for the inevitable shiny Carvana. Wow, would you look at that? Who would have seen that coming? Surely not me. Definitely wouldn't have seen that coming. Ba-dum bum bum bum. Dee doo 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 doo. Bum bum bum. Ba da da dum bum bum bum. Do 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 do. Da 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 dum bum bum. Ba da 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 dum bum bum. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Da 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 dun dun dun. Da 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 dum bum 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 bum. Ba dum bum 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 bum. Ba dun 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 dun. Da 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 dun 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 dun. Da 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 dun 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 dun. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. No 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 no. I don't know. Grimm's lost it. He sings the overworld music. Yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. How much you want to bet there's another shiny Carvana? There is not another shiny Carvana. Shiny Carvana spawn really fast, though. That's actually crazy. Yeah, 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 yeah. All right. I'm going to take a quick round trip. Area 20. I'm feeling lucky. I'm feeling lucky for whatever reason. I'm feeling lucky when it doesn't involve Slowpoke. So let's see if my feeling of being lucky is me actually feeling it or if I'm coping. Let's see if I'm feeling it or if I'm coping. So far, coping. So far, coping. Do 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 do. If only you were blue. That would have been pretty cool. Same for you, Gardevoir, even though I don't need you. It would be cool if either of you were shiny. It would be cool if you were shiny. It would be cool. It would be very cool if you were shiny. It would be really... Actually, I don't really care about getting a shiny Malamar again. I could go the rest of my life without seeing another shiny one of those. And unfortunately, that was our one lap. Let's do one more for good time's sake. And then we will say goodbye to Route 20 for now. Dua 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 Dwen 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 dun 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 dun. Buddy gave you a couple shinies? Hell yeah. You love to see it. Do 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 do. Da 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 do 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 do. Wow, I'm coping, chat. No shiny, no shiny. Oh, it was Chippa. Nice. Crazy how I'm coping, chat. Oh my goodness, I feel so lucky. I'm gonna get a shiny. Gets nothing. Gets nothing. Maybe it's a good thing though. Maybe it's the way the game is like telling me, hey, shiny Slowpoke inbound, stop hunting everywhere else. Maybe that's what the game's trying to tell me. Who knows? Who knows? Not me. I don't know. Otherwise, I'd have a stupid Slowpoke right now. Anybody else know what I don't know? Do you guys know what I don't know? Please tell me you know what I don't know. If I don't know what I don't know, what I don't know. If I don't know what I don't know, what I don't know. Do 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 do. I turned the Slowpoke into a keychain. I'm hanging it by its tail. That's crazy. Crazy. What is wrong with me? What am I even doing? Why am I here? You guys don't need to see any of this. You're watching a 28-year-old man divulge into madness over a stupid purple hippo otter thing. I think the Pokemon theme park will have Slowpoke tails. That would be hilarious. Oh my goodness. I give up. We're going back to the hunt. Dest, how goes the battles? Any luck with the Game Boy Luke route? Oh, you're at the gym. Gotcha. Well, welcome back home. Do 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 do. Need to do other stuff besides arms. Yeah. It's a bad habit that's super easy to get into. Only doing arms. I do it too. The only thing I don't really work out is my legs. Now, though. Everything else I give a fair workout every now and then. Dude, shiny Slowpoke, be shiny for your boy. Please. Please. Do 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 do. Let's go see. Shiny Carvana, probably sitting in there waiting for me. Oh, no Shiny Carvana. Pidgey number 1, no. Pidgey number 2, no. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 bam 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 bam. Bam ba da 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 dum bum bum. Mm-hmm. 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 Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Dude, I am starting to feel the exhaustion from my traveling. Oh my goodness. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right, let's just do something, man. I need some sort of weird little like change. Let's see if we can just like fly over here and have something sparkle. It would have to be something from like a long time ago that I just never got or whatever. Because I haven't shiny hunted over here in a while. So far, nothing. Do, 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 do. Okay, let's go to 8, I guess. Okay. Yep, I'm not doing that again. I don't really care that much. Sure, let's see if we can get a shiny over here. Froakie. Phalanx. Metacham. Do 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 do, ba dum 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 dum. Ba do do ba do ba do, bam bam dum ba bum. I'm gonna stand up, chat. I'm like losing my mind a little bit here. I'm like starting to fall asleep. I need to stay awake. I need to keep hunting. Oh boy. Ah. Do 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 do. I honestly, dude, I was supposed to play Valorant after stream today with Chris and maybe Kel. I don't know if I can do that. I don't even know if I'll be able to do that, dude. I am fading fast. Me. Monster time? No. I've already had like close to 400 milligrams of caffeine today. I cannot have any more. 400 milligrams is probably more than I should consume anyway. Besides, I hate Monster. If I have anything, it would be a ghost, but I cannot do that. Yes, ghosts do indeed slap-a-roonies. Favorite energy drink. Favorite energy drink flavor, go. Oh yeah, Ice Pop is ass. Ice Pop is bad in any kind of energy drink though. My favorite ghost flavor right now is the peach one. I think that would be my favorite one. Shiny Carvana time. I can already feel it. Wow, no Carvana. No Carvana, ooh, na. I'm gonna do a reset. Oh yeah, Sour Apple Warhead. All the Warhead flavors and Sour Patch Kid flavors are elite status drinks from Ghost. Oh man. Ugh. Ba-da-da-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, pink lemonade is fire. Pink lemonade is indeed fire. It's a good flavor. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Why haven't I just realized something. I'm still waiting on... Dude, what has been up with my shipping lately? I'm still waiting on that Celebi hat that I bought, too. Why is everything taking so fucking long to get here? It's still being prepared as shipment? What? Why is it still... Dude, that's so annoying. Ugh. I'll try hitting him up on Twitter later. Hop in voice chat. Hell yeah, Chris, I've been waiting. Brother, be my saving grace. Bring me back to life, dog. I'm falling asleep here.
You're falling asleep,
bro.
It's 9 p.m. your time.
It's almost. Nope, you're right. It is
what?
9. I was gonna say it's almost
what, dog?
I was gonna say it was almost 10, dude. Bro, I'm losing it, dude. But not in like a psychotic way. Like I'm losing my sense of. Yes. I'm losing sense of being awake. You know what's pissing me off? Everything that I have purchased or have shipped out has had some sort of stupid tracking problem or some sort of shipping hiccup. The Illustrals card order that the dude purchased from me a couple of days ago, I sent that shit out. I sent it insured. I sent it priority. I sent it everything. And it apparently got it apparently got randomly delayed. So I had to follow up and be like, yo, where's this package? This shit was expensive. Waiting on a response from them. That Akira World brand that I bought that Celebi hat from, it's still in pre-shipment, bro. They made the tracking and then never dropped it off to USPS.
Yeah, I have that happen a lot. Or they'll drop it off and it'll get lost before it gets signed in.
Yeah, but like, either that or I know one time it happened when I got this standing desk. They literally gave me the wrong tracking number.
I remember.
That said pre-shipment, and then they were like, "Oh, sorry, we just didn't give you the correct one." So I might DM Akira after stream because.
How long ago was it?
It's been like a month at this point, I think, since I bought the hat.
Shit. Really?
Yeah, it's been almost a month.
Yeah, I would definitely reach out then, 'cause that's crazy.
It's been about as long as I've been hunting this Slowpoke, so maybe not exactly a month, but
so like 2.5 weeks.
Yeah, 2.5, maybe 3 weeks. Yeah, it's just obnoxious. And like the Slowpoke onesie that I bought got delayed. It was supposed to be here on the 20th, which I know hasn't happened yet, but it's relatively close. And now it's been delayed to the 23rd to the 29th. I'm hoping that it gets here at least before Black Friday, because I think it could be cool. Because like I took Friday off, so all I have to do is go cut down the Christmas tree with my family on Black Friday, because we do a fresh we have a real Christmas tree every year. So got to go do that, and then I have the rest of the day off. So I was thinking, yo, I could do like a little mini Black Friday subathon, because I have access to the Twitch beta that gives you the ability to run like a percentage off of your subs. So like Black Friday, I could legitimately just run like a 35% off gift subs.
Oh, nice.
Like all day.
Yeah.
Which would be cool. What did you think about the thumbnail? I dropped it in photo dump earlier today.
Looked pretty good. Have you seen the Gengar headset for the Razer?
Oh yeah, that shit came out a while ago.
Yeah, the version 2 just came out.
Oh, did it? Drop it. Let me see it. If it wasn't Razer, I'd be so down, but I fucking hate that company.
I know. I'm having a hard time justifying. My biggest problem with it is that you can't take the mic off. I just dropped it in general. I meant to put it in.
No, you're good. You're good.
Hold on.
Yeah, that looks pretty cool. I mean, I would honestly
take the mic off.
I would honestly, and this is no joke, I think I would like it more if you could remove the ears.
Yeah.
Like if you could remove the spikes on top and it just be like a purple headset with no microphone, I'd be all about that.
And it was just the Gengar on the inside, on the earmuffs, and on the outside.
Yeah, that'd be sick.
Yeah, I agree. It's definitely not $140 worth.
No. Any Razer product I can't justify more than $40 for. All of their quality is shit.
That's fair.
And their customer service is ass, dude.
I've only ever used their product like once before, so.
So I had their Razer Siren mic, and that was the first like microphone that I decided to buy for content. The first one that they sent me was broken, and it had like a broken like node inside of it, so it had like this obnoxious cracking noise anytime I spoke. It would just make like someone was popping popcorn in a pan right next to my microphone.
Oh,
that's what it sounded like. So I was like, "Hey, can I get a refund, or can I get like a new one sent out?" And they were like, "Yeah, sure, of course, no worries." After like a month of me trying to reach out. Then when they finally were like, "Hey, yeah, sorry, send it back to us and we'll send you a new one." And I was like, "Okay, cool." They sent me a new one. The new one had the same exact problem. And I was like, "Dog, why are your products like $250? This shit is ass. I get better quality. I get better quality out of my Yeti Snowball or whatever that shit's called." So I returned that again.
Okay, don't fucking hate on the Yeti mics, man. I had a Yeti.
No.
Like,
The what is it
7
like? The
years,
blue,
that shit
the
was
blue Yeti, or
Yeah, the blue Yeti.
yeah,
That
that's
shit was
yeah. Sorry, I
crazy
was
good.
thinking blue snowball, not the Yeti snowball. But
The
regardless,
Yeti was good as hell.
yeah, the Yeti was good. That's the one that I used after I returned the siren for the second time, and they returned the siren for a second time, and they couldn't give me cash, which was the most obnoxious thing ever. They couldn't just credit the card that I used, so I fucking returned that shit, and then they gave me a Razer gift card, and I was like, well, I don't want anything from here. So I bought a pair of like earbuds just to be like, all right, whatever, it's something. And they broke like a week after I got them, and I was like, dude, this company sucks. Holy shit. And then I never bought anything from them again.
Damn, looking photoed up now though.
What up, Zare? These ads suck, telling me I'm a bad driver.
Zare, what up?
Oh, those are pretty cool.
They're $500 fucking.
Yeah, those are pretty cool. Zare, how you been, man? It's been a minute.
I'm just trying to find a new headset because mine are falling apart.
Yeah, well, you should definitely
go back to the HyperX again.
You should definitely go for those. Those are way within your budget.
Yeah, bro.
Been a fat minute, dude. It has, man. I kind of like went completely AWOL from everybody, man. I was so focused on work and life, and dude, well, we're back. You need a turbo controller?
On Valorant, Zare.
Zare, I do have a turbo controller. The turbo controller's controlling it. I'm controlling the the Mudkip reset manually.
Alright, I'm just gonna get another HyperX headphone because these did pretty good over the years. And the mic's removable. That's my biggest thing. I just want something that has like a decent earbuds, and I don't want the mic.
Yeah. But Zare, so this hunt, if you can't tell by the title of the stream, 280 plus hours in. I've got 530 plus shinies under my belt towards this shiny hunt. This was the worst decision of my life, but I'm way too deep in it now to give up. I'm trying to get one of each size of shiny Slowpoke, from extra small to extra large, including alpha extra large. I have everything that I need. I have everything that I need except for the extra small. Everything that I need except for the extra small. And it is driving me fucking crazy that it is taking this long. It is legitimately driving me insane. I have 120, 130 something Slowpokes, like 9 Shalfas. I have Shalfa Slowking, Shalfa Slowbro, another Shalfa Slowbro. Literally, at like the second that this happens, dude, I'm like 700 watch hours away from getting AdSense back on YouTube. I'm hoping that monetization hits before I get this shiny, so that this video is the first video that I post after getting ad rev back, because this video is about to fucking go nuclear. I swear to God, bro, if I go this entire time to get this shiny and this video does not hit trending, I give up on life.
That's fair.
And I want to make sure that ad rev is there if it does go nuclear.
Also fair.
Getting back into it sucks. I know. It's horrible. Everybody go watch every other old video that I have for the rest of the time, okay? Thank you. I wonder if I can just do that. Can I like hop on an alt account and then just like loop a bunch of my old playlists?
There you go. Easy.
I'll get there in 20 days. I have it running 24 hours every day for 20 days. I'll get there. No, even longer, actually. I was thinking if that was for 200 hours. What episode were you on for the Grimlock? I don't know. Whatever you said in the Discord. Let me see. Episode 14 was the last one that you mentioned. Do 14 was the one that you asked me the question on in the Discord server. But yeah, Zare, how have you been, man? What you been up to? How's life? You still making a banging at your car dealership? Still making a insane income that we were talking about? Oh, did you guys ever release your little you guys were talking about doing like what, a patch? Like a patch set or something that you guys wanted to do for your YouTube channel? How's that going? It was some sort of like limited release thing. Which, by the way, is there. I want to get into. So over the weekend, and this is just good conversation for everybody that's here. Over the weekend, I went to Vegas for an event that my brother was invited to through Disney, which we can talk about now. I went to the Raiders stadium, and we spotted the Night Wraith fly around the stadium. So we were there to capture a bunch of footage of it to post it on social media platforms and whatnot. But while I was there, I met this one of the other dudes that was there for the content stuff. He owns Cracks Toys. I'm assuming, Zare, you know what Cracks Toys is because you're all about the super limited edition random goods life. If you don't know what it is, though, look it up. CRAX Toys. I met him. Super nice dude. And seeing him with that brand, because I'd never heard of it before that, it got me starting to think that that could be a really, really, really interesting endeavor with the Grim Who brand. Like making different little vinyl figures of the Grim Who logo. Whether it's like turning them into a Grim Reaper or something else that has to do with the little mask and the question mark thing. I think that could be a super sick little like mini limited release run, doing it like maybe once a year or once every other month or something, and have a new design each time. There's a lot of logistics that go behind it, obviously, so I need to learn more about the market and all that kind of stuff. But I feel like that would be a really, really sick like merch drop or just different endeavor for the Grim Who brand, or maybe even releasing it under the Enigma brand for my art stuff. But yeah, I feel like that'd be pretty sick. Do. Oh, you have done a bunch of them? Dude, what? That's crazy. I remember you guys were talking about like starting them up. I'm assuming they all went well if they all sold, right? You should send me a picture of the stuff that you guys have made. I want to see what they look like. That's cool that you guys ended up doing it, though. Oh, really? What are you guys rebranding it to? Is it still going to be like EDC stuff, or is it going to be a whole new take on the channel? EDC tied in with the hobbies that we're into, make it more fun again. Also, we're like capped out with the community we are in, so going into camping, mountain biking, RC, and that kind of stuff. Nice.
Anyway.
Huh?
He said EDM, so I went.
oh no, EDC, like everyday carries.
Oh. Damn, I got excited.
Yeah, Zare and his brother, they have a YouTube channel for EDC stuff.
Ooh, that's pretty cool.
Had to take a break due to burnout. Yeah, that's understandable, man. You guys were like cranking it out for a long time, I think. Especially when like YouTube Shorts started becoming like super successful. Do 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 do. Bum, bum, bum.
My everyday carry consists of my phone, my vape, my wallet, and my vape juice, and that's all I need.
Mine is my phone and my wallet.
Also fair.
And valid. And true.
And valid. True.
True.
2 chains, even though I got a few on.
That and maybe my watch now. I think my watch I could consider my everyday carry because I almost wear it every time I go outside of the house now.
Yeah, but I don't carry that on me. I wear it's like clothes to me, so I don't really consider it part of that.
That's true. That's true. Yeah, 10
I guess
videos
it's
a
like
week
you
is
brought a
crazy.
spare watch.
Dude, speaking of watches, my brother bought a Bulova pocket watch this weekend.
What?
Bulova, like the brand.
Yeah.
But he bought a pocket watch. It was a gold Bulova pocket watch. It was sick. It was a crazy deal though. It was like an $800 watch. You got it for 250 bucks or something like that. It was like 65% off.
That's not bad. I know that Bulova had like a Mickey Mouse one that was like 200.
Yeah.
It's a pocket watch.
Mm-hmm. He bought a different Bulova watch too. There's a Bulova watch that I really, really want to get. It's supposedly going on sale as well for Black Friday. And the Citizen store that we went to in Vegas, they took my name and number down for them to reach out to me if they get one in stock for Black Friday. But apparently the watch should be like 60 or 80% off for Black Friday. And if it gets that low, dude, I'm buying it immediately. It's the Bulova Rat Pack Special Edition. It's
Bulova Rat Pack.
Yeah, look up Bulova Rat Pack. And then it's the one that is like a silver outside case along like for like the face of the watch, a golden backdrop with like a black vinyl. Yeah, like a black vinyl on top.
That looks pretty good, actually.
Yeah, I can't pull the trigger on an $850 watch, but if I can get that shit for $250, $300, bro, oh my god, I need it in my life.
That's a really nice watch, actually.
Yeah, it's very subtle. I like it a lot.
It's just simple. I do like that.
Mm-hmm. There's another Rat Pack one, Frank Sinatra collab, whatever you want to call it. I think it's part of the Rat Pack, but it's
Rat Pack.
It's a black and copper tone watch, which is really sick. And the 12 on the dial, or like the 12 on the hour markers, is a fedora. It's like a hat instead of saying 12, which is like,
oh, I see it. Yeah.
That one's really cool as well.
That's the Young at Heart Frank Sinatra one.
Yeah. They had that one in the Citizen store that we were at, but it was not
only 600.
Yeah, it was not on a good enough sale for me to be able to justify buying it right now, especially since I want the other one.
Ooh, I really like this one. What the hell?
The Fedora one or the
another one popped up and I looked at that one. It's called the Frank Lloyd Wright watch.
Send a picture of that one. I don't know if I saw that one.
It's a little more. I like the subtle ones, but I'm a little more into a little bit more details. So
wait, is it the square face? Oh yeah, yeah, I like that one.
And it's only 400. Hold on.
Yeah, that one's really nice.
I might be on the lookout on Black Friday, bro. I kind of like that. My biggest thing is like I don't like leather strap watches though. So
oh yeah.
Yeah, I can't do leather strap watches, man. Where I live, it's 90% humidity almost days.
Yeah, that's true. That's very true.
And leather doesn't wear well down here.
Yeah.
With a metal band for it.
Yeah, I have a preference towards metal bands as well, but I also don't like changing watches. So if it comes with a strap, it'll stay with that strap.
It's so easy to change them out, man.
Oh, it's not even changing them that like it's not like I can't do it. It's that like the watch was designed in a specific way and I like keeping it that way.
Yeah. That's fair. Like
if it's a cheaper watch, then sure, I don't mind changing those, but the ones on Yeah, the fossil ones.
No, are they fossil?
The ones
Yeah,
from the
yeah.
Pokemon Center site. Yeah, those are
Yeah.
fossil.
So the Charmander one,
Mhm.
I'm sure you've seen it.
Yeah.
It's got an orange band with Charizard on it and everything. I'll
Mhm.
put it in photo dump.
Mhm.
I replaced that band with just a black metal band, and dude, the watch looks 1,000,000% better. Like, I can't describe to you how much better the watch looks with a black band.
Just send a picture of it. I believe you, but
I need to find my my watch. I think it's in my car. Actually, it's in my car. It's in my car.
what happens if you encounter a shiny pooch before the Mudkip? Then that will be an uncatchable shiny, and I'll probably cry because it'll just add to the masses of failures that this shiny hunt has been. But at the same time, I won't really be mad because that'll just make the video that much more insane. And it'll be my first uncatchable shiny, so it'll be like a rite of passage.
It will be a rite of passage. That is fair.
Do. Just clip farming, I get it. Yep.
Have you seen the you've seen the Gengar one, I'm sure.
No, actually, I don't think I have seen the Gengar one. That one is sick. Holy.
It literally has the same face as the Charmander. Well, not face, but the same like
Band.
Band. Yeah, like it's the metal. They actually put a metal band on the Gengar one.
Yeah,
But that's exactly what the metal band looks like on the Charmander one.
that's cool. Yeah, I dig
So
it.
It makes it look like an actual fucking watch.
Is that Gengar one still available?
Oh hell no, that thing sold out immediately, bro. I tried to get it.
Damn it. Let me see if it's. Let me see if anybody's like reselling it on eBay or something. Cause that one looks sick. I would love that one.
There was that one, and there was the starter one, dude. The starter one looks sick too. It was silver. Hold on. And it actually came with 2 bands you could change out to, like one of the regular
Holy
bands,
fuck, dude. This guy's. Wait, hang on. This one is not the one I was thinking of. Oh, no, it is. Someone's reselling it for $2,000.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. It was $2.99 when it came out.
That makes me so sad.
Yeah. Yeah, there was a starter one, there was a Gengar one, and there was one more. This was 3 years ago, though, now, so... All of the deluxe watches sold out. But they still kept the others. But the cool thing about the Gengar one is the face is, like, slightly see-through, so you can see the gears behind it.
Mm-hmm.
It looks so good, dude.
I'm trying to see. I have a limited edition Star Wars fossil watch.
Ooh.
Trying to see if this one is in, if this one's valuable at all. Oh wow!
Yeah,
it's worth almost $1,000.
Oh shit! Nice.
Yeah, it's $836, brand new. I've only worn. Oh, that's used. So I'm definitely in the clear then, because
Have you not opened it?
I've opened it. Well, it wasn't like sealed. Like it wasn't taped or anything, but I think I only put it on like one time.
Oh shit. Damn.
And I still have all the original packaging and paperwork and stuff for it too.
Nice. The reason the Gengar one's so expensive now is because of the limited edition. They only did 1,300 of each watch, I think, or 1,000 of each watch.
Well, I mean, the Charizard or the Charmander one and all that kind of stuff should be just as valuable too. But they're in stock.
No, they're not. They're not limited.
Oh, I see. I thought you meant all of them were limited.
No, just there were 2 starter watches and the Gengar watch that were limited.
Ah.
But the 3 starters are not limited, like Squirtle, Bulbasaur, and Charmander.
Yeah.
I wish they were.
Yeah, that'd be nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Have you seen the? I'm actually really considering getting this. There's a tennis band that they dropped.
No, let me see it.
Dude,
Like Fossil?
Look,
Also dropped a tennis band?
No. It's Pokemon collabed with something called King Ice.
Oh, yeah. I don't know what you're about to post, but I've heard of the brand, yeah.
Dude, the tennis band actually looks pretty fucking good. Like I'm probably gonna get one.
That doesn't look like a bracelet. That looks like a necklace.
Yeah, it's a tennis chain.
Oh, you said tennis bracelet. or am I tripping?
I think I said tennis.
Oh, you
band,
said tennis band. Yeah.
Yeah, I meant yeah.
No, I got what you mean. I just misunderstood. That's really cool. I dig that. I'm not much of a necklace person myself, but that's really cool.
I feel naked without my necklaces. They also had a Pokeball one that was super sick too, but that sold out, unfortunately. Oh, they still have it on Pokemon Center, actually. It's sold out on their website, though.
Dude, you know what I want to get off the Pokemon Center website? The fucking $500 life-size massive-ass Slowpoke plush that's sold out. You can apparently still get it on the UK's website, though. The shipping is going to be fucking torture, though, if I get it from there.
Really?
Yeah, the UK version of the Pokemon Center website still has it in stock. For whatever reason.
I wanted to get their chessboard, bro. Their chessboard looks so good, but it was $200.
Yeah.
Yeah, shipping that thing would be a pain in the ass. I was about to say, I have buddies over there, but shipping that would suck.
Yeah. do 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 do. 3,900 encounters. Let's see. Nope. Another stream where we're almost 4 hours in and only one shiny Slowpoke showed up. I don't understand what these weird ass ratios are.
That's just crazy. I told you, dude. You've almost made them extinct.
I must have. There's gonna be a shiny Carvana, by the way. I'm calling it right now. Yep, there's one shiny Carvana. Where the fuck is it? Oh, there it is.
I genuinely have no idea how you're still doing this hunt, not gonna lie. I would have lost my mind.
Lack of mental stability. Yeah, I don't know if Kel's gonna be around tonight, but if you want, I'm down to play either Valorant or, and I'm being very honest here, I would probably be down to get the new Call of Duty as well.
I think I'm gonna return the new Call of Duty.
Oh, what? Really?
So, they implemented this new thing with the new Call of Duty that requires you to go into your BIOS and change how you boot up your machine, as well as like implement another thing like IPv4 or something. And you have to boot in safe mode to be able to play it.
What?
So you have to change your BIOS into IPv4, and you have to boot into safe mode to play it. This is to prevent cheaters, apparently.
That's crazy. What?
It is an insane amount of workaround to be able to do this, and I don't even think my motherboard is new enough to even boot into the IPv4.
That is crazy.
So I'm just gonna return it for now, and when I upgrade, I'll get it. But for now, it's not even worth trying to go through the hassle, man.
Well, Valorant it is, I guess.
It sucks because I literally spent an entire day downloading that shit too.
Yeah, that is crazy. An entire day apparently is only 4 hours, but you know.
Look, man, it was a long fucking time. How do you return games?
The new COD looks like shit. Really?
Never returned a game.
I haven't either on Steam. I didn't think that it looked bad. I was honestly excited for the camo grind. But, I mean, maybe that's also just because I like sparkly, stupid shit.
I mean, I'm excited to play it. I just don't want to go through the hassle of doing all that stuff right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you have to put it in secure boot, and you have to enable TPM 2.0.
That's crazy. That's crazy that they would require you to do that. Like,
Yeah.
I get it, but at the same time, can't you also just, I don't know, not have a shit system that allows cheating? Like, what?
Yeah, it's real stupid, bro.
Can't you just make a more secure firewall on your end in your game rather than us using weird settings on our computer?
Like, they even brought back Yacht and some of the really good maps. Dude, I was so excited to play them.
Yeah.
And the zombies looked really good, too.
I don't know. I was tempted. I was watching a lot of Rich's videos, and I was like, God damn, this actually looks kind of fun.
Yeah, yeah.
Because I haven't truly enjoyed a Call of Duty since Cold War.
I wonder... Let me see how hard it would be to enable TPM.
Honestly, dude, I don't really know. I had to, when I did my software reset on my computer, I had to change so much shit in my BIOS in order to get my stuff to load up properly. I don't know if I want to risk downloading that game and like having to change anything and just not having a computer.
Well, that's another thing too, is a lot of people are like, almost every tutorial you watch on how to do this, they're like, hey, I'm not responsible if you fuck your computer up, by the way. And it's like,
Yeah.
dude,
How about we just don't play the game?
but I want to play it so bad.
I know, I do too. Let's buy it on PlayStation.
Honestly, I would if I could play mouse and keyboard. I hate playing with a controller.
I do too. How about you just play Val? I mean, we could. But that's not Call of Duty.
Yeah, I think I am just going to play Val for now.
Yeah. I mean, we're doing that later, Zare. We're after stream. We're gonna hop on and play for a little bit.
Game on Steam. Log in, find your purchase, and select I'd like to request a refund. Okay.
Seems simple enough, no?
Steam support. Call of Duty.
Oh, yeah, those definitely rooms there. 100%.
Black Ops 7.
It's probably just going to be unrated, but... I highly doubt we'd be able to queue up into ranked anyway. But yeah, same. I mean, the first game that I played in almost 2 years was... Or like, I feel like we played a game maybe a while ago. I don't remember. But last time I played was probably when I played with you that long ago. Other than one game that I played like last week.
Alrighty, I have requested a refund.
Nice. Yeah, so we'll start playing some Val in about an hour and 16 minutes. And we'll just join the same server that we always used to. Just my Grimwho server.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
So that Zare can get in here.
Some new brushes on the Clip Studio, so I'm gonna draw until we play Valley.
Nice. Are you completely tapped out on shiny hunting?
Oh yeah, dude. I haven't opened that game since, I don't know, probably been like a week and a half at this point.
Well, that doesn't give me much hope for the longevity of my Pokemon streams, but we'll see how things go.
And I just got so burnt out, dude, on like living deck setting and shit.
Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense.
I'm excited for the DLC, but until then, actually, you know what? I do need to open it up to get Delphoxite, but that's it.
Just playing and hunting is so gruesome. Yeah.
Like, the actual game itself was super fun, but I feel like there's no, like,
replayability factor.
Yeah.
I mean, I kind of like... I kind of like the shiny hunting mechanics in the game, but it is very non-rewarding.
Yeah.
Unless you do some batshit crazy shit like what I'm doing right now. Because once I finally get this extra small Slowpoke, holy hell is that going to be rewarding.
I'm about to say, it's going to take a minute for it to be rewarding, though.
That's true. But I mean, hey, we get ad rev. That payday for this video is going to be fucking crazy. I'm going to get a whole 63 cents. Yeah, I do have shiny charms there.
What should I draw today? Let's see. What do I shrug?
And it's still taking this long. That's crazy. I know. But you listen to this. The shiny extra small Slowpoke with shiny charm is a 1 in 174,000 odds shiny. With shiny charm. That's how rare it is to just see an extra small and have it be shiny. I keep selecting Torchic on accident. Isn't there a better spot to farm this? No, there isn't. This is the best spot. This is the most effective way to shiny hunt Slowpoke. There's one other area that you can do bench resets for, but the bench resets take longer than flying, and you only get one guaranteed Slowpoke spawn each time. Yo, what up, KLW? Well, come on in. How you doing? Speaking of the Alpha Slowbro, yeah, the Alpha Slowbro. Totally a new follower. Yes, you are. Oh, shiny Slowpoke! Shiny Slowpoke! Let's go! And you're definitely not an extra small. You, my good sir, are a medium. Almost definitely. Yep, you are a medium. That makes me very sad. That makes me very sad. But you know what that means, chat? You know what that means? We get to take a little brief breather for the next 3 minutes and walk around Area 20. Are we clothes shopping for Slowpoke is crazy. Oh, yep, you're a medium.
Oh my god. I hate it. Thanks, I hate it.
Dude, you know what I should do? I should, after this hunt is finally over, I need to release merch that has to do with Slowpoke and only sell it in extra small.
No, you only have one extra small. Only one person gets it.
Oh, that's even better.
You have exactly as many copies as the size of the Slowpoke you got.
Yeah, that's so good. You got alpha, shiny alpha Heliolisk, dude. Nice. Let's go.
Ooh, that's a good one.
Shiny alpha Heliolisk is sick.
That is a real good one.
Not your first shiny alpha, just first one in the middle. Yeah, 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 yeah. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. I'm like 100% sure that this is the first time that I've visibly seen an alpha Roserade.
Oh shit, really?
I don't understand how that's even possible. I have to have just like missed them at some point, or maybe just not have been paying attention, but I genuinely do not remember ever seeing a Roserade that big.
That's crazy, bro. I swear to God, I saw them all the time.
I'm probably just delusional. Shiny Alpha Excadrill, Pyroar, Garbodor, and Delphox. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, you've mentioned that. Hell yeah. I'm losing my mind. Not even slowly at this point. Rapidly, I think, is more fitting. What other shiny spawn around 10? Radius has to be big enough for the things on the... Nope, the things on the rooftop are not spawned to shiny. So, there is a height variance that comes into place. They're too high up for the resets to hit them. So the only thing that it hits are the 2 Pidgeys behind me, the 3 Carvanas in the pond behind the Slowpoke, and the 2 Slowpokes. The resets don't even hit the Bellsprouts that are on the left or right side, because they're not spawned in until you walk into the area. Because they're not physically spawned in and you can't see them unless you're in there, they can't roll a shiny, which is really... Double Panpour is crazy. Or Simipour. Whichever one is the Evo.
That is crazy.
But yeah, so that's why if we take a look at my box when I don't have aggro on me, I have like 9 boxes. Let's take a look at how many boxes I have of these stupid Pokemon. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, almost 7 full boxes of Carvanos. 1, 2, 3, almost 4 boxes of shiny Pidgeys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, almost 6 boxes of shiny Slowpokes.
Jesus. Actually insane, bro.
Yes, sir. Clinically even. I have more shinies from Area 10 than 2 whole Pokedexes combined in this game. I have double a shiny living dex in just those 3 Pokemon.
That's disgusting and I hate it.
Bum 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 bum.
I don't remember how many I have now. I was only missing like I think 50 from the living deck.
And now we go back to sitting in place, pressing buttons over and over again.
Yay, my favorite.
Not my favorite. Doo-ba-doo-ba-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Da-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
Alrighty.
Face planted onto the ground, that's funny. Could you imagine if you could face plant in these games? Like if you run for too long, your character just like tumbles over and then stands back up.
That'd be pretty funny,
All right, what do we think, Chad? Are we still gonna get the shiny Mudkip before we get the shiny Slowpoke? What are we thinking? Does a bench reset everything in a 59 radius, or just what's in sight? Currently doing a rooftop one for Absol. If you're on a rooftop, there is a height difference. For whatever reason, I don't think anything really on any substantial height differential will become a shiny. So if you're doing roof resets for an Absol, as long as you're on a rooftop and you're going back and forth running within 59 meters, then yes. I believe for alphas, though, it's a little bit further. I think it's like 75, right, Chris?
For alphas, no, it's 50 for all.
Huh?
You have to be within 50 for all of them to spawn in.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I thought it was, for whatever reason, I thought the despawn radius was further for alphas.
Oh, despawn, it's 65 to 70 for
Okay.
everything.
So yeah, you have to, if you're doing runaway encounters, it would be that. If you're doing fly resets for it, or bench resets, it's within 59 meters.
I think the exact distance for something to despawn is 72. I think it's 72. Yeah. I had to think about that for a second.
Really? Putting my bet on Shiny Pooch or a Misclick Torchic, I would cry. I think I would actually shed a tear live on stream if I got a Shiny Torchic.
I would be so happy.
I know you would. Bum ba da ba dum ba dum bum bum. Do 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 do.
The greatest, the GOAT.
That's why he's the GOAT. The GOAT. Bitty 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 beep bee. Yeah, no worries there. Enjoy your food. Enjoy your food. I'll be here. Doing the same thing. Over and over and over again.
Nothing new.
Ba-da-ba-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Ba-da-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Bum bum ba-dum. Do 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 dee do 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 do. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-doo-ba-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo.
I hate it here, dude.
What's up?
I'm like trying to find like poses to try something different.
Mm-hmm.
And since like the Digimon I'm trying to draw now is a quadruped, I looked up poses for quadruped in like Google image search.
Mm-hmm.
There's literally only like 20 pictures that popped up, and half of them aren't even like what I'm asking for.
That's so funny.
Like, how are there not good references for this? I'm so confused.
Why don't you just search up a specific animal that is a quadruped, like a dog?
Because this is a giant lizard.
I mean, lizards are quadrupeds. Some of them are. Look up like a bearded dragon.
Well, all of them are, but
no, there are some that run on their
like,
hind two legs.
Dynamic. Well, if you count like a basilisk, then yes. But most of the time, they're on their four legs. Trico isn't real, Greb.
I'm not talking about that, dude. You fucking idiot.
As far as I know, there are no fully bipedal lizards.
No. I'm not saying they're fully bipedal, but there are definitely lizards that run on their hind legs. Unless I'm mistaken.
It's a temporary state for running at high speeds. Yeah, so a basilisk is the one I was thinking of. I forgot there's also the desert one, which is the collared lizard.
Mm-hmm.
Because the basilisk is the Jesus lizard, bro. It's the one that runs on water. Oh, the frilled neck lizard. Yeah, that thing from Holes.
Yes, sir.
The thing that looks like a dinosaur, bro.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Ba ba bum ba ba da ba 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 bum bing bing.
None of these really match either. Looks like the closest to this, maybe like a kangaroo?
Wait, I'm confused. I thought you were looking for a quadruped, not a biped.
I am, but the problem is, like, her back legs are very kangaroo-ish, and her front legs, like, are very long and extend to the ground, but she walks bipedal, but her, like, arms touch the ground when she stops.
Gotcha.
It's an interesting little thing. I don't know, man. She's got little lizard legs up front, but she has kangaroo legs in the back. I don't know. There's also a certain style that I really want to imitate, but God, it's going to take so long to get to that point. Ooh, hold up. Why do I actually kind of like this pose? Okay. There we go. Now we're cooking with gas.
What were you cooking with before?
Charcoal.
That's crazy. Dude, you know what the next Pokemon card I want in my collection is?
I have no idea.
The like 1990 whatever it is, Fruit by the Foot promo Meowth with gold border.
Wait, what?
Yeah, dude, look it up. It's like, just look up gold border Meowth and you'll see it. But it's like a jungle printing of Meowth with a gold border, and it was only available as a promo card inside of like Fruit by the Foot boxes back in like the 90s or something. Some sort of like kids like food or some shit.
Actually insane.
Yeah, it's really cool looking. I had one sniped away from me on eBay while I was in Vegas. Yeah, just look up gold border Meowth promo and you'll find it. It's literally just the jungle artwork, and I think it even has the jungle set stamp on it.
Oh, it's $30 on TCG Player.
Yeah. I need to get one that's like mint condition though, or at least try to get one that's in mint condition.
Okay, it's $69 near mint.
Yeah, because if I can get a 10 on one of those, it's like $2,000.
Is it really?
Yes, because getting them in a 10 is next to impossible, because because of how they were distributed inside of the boxes, they're almost all damaged.
Yeah.
Because there was like no
I
protection.
love that there's listings for this under near mint with pictures. Motherfucker, they have white damage all over them.
Yep.
Like, these are damage. How the hell are you saying they're near mint?
They probably are near mint considering the card itself. Ongoing Hunt's Temple in white is at 12,000. Mesprit in white 2 is at 4,000. But a really cool thing Pokemon could do with champions, but they won't for single player mode. They should let you battle the important trainers throughout the series partners. Battle Tower Brains, Rivals Champions, E4 Gym Leaders. That'd be one of the ways to have all regions in one game. But just being the strongest trainers. Yeah, no, they won't do that.
They wouldn't, unfortunately, definitely would not do that.
It would definitely be cool though, but yeah. If there's one thing that Pokemon will never do, it's that. Some are EDM, others are rock or variations of rock, like heavy stuff. Nice. I love diverse music playlists. Chris, of all people, knows that. He knows that I have a very interesting taste of music in bands that he didn't know anybody else knew.
Dude, I was showing one of my friends like songs from the playlist, like same songs we were listening to for the most part, out of there. And as I was showing it to them, they don't have Spotify, so they have like YouTube Music. So I had to look up everything on YouTube to like send to them.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm not even shitting you. Most of the songs literally only had like 2,000 views, 3,000 views. One had 15. Like smallest fucking artist out there, dude. And I'm like, how the fuck did Grim even know this shit? That's crazy.
Ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum-bum. EDM song for singing is One Thing by Slippy. Melodic dubstep and Half-Life by Essenger. I don't know if I've ever heard those. Do. I'm also really bad with like names of artists and songs.
Time too.
Do. 40 wins in one night. Hell yeah, let's go, Dust. Let's go. Climbing them ranks.
What we gonna be doing?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Can I get one more Slowpoke before the end of the stream today, please? One more Slowpoke before the end of the
Get it ranked pretty
stream.
soon so we can all play ranked.
Oh, sick. We probably still won't be able to play because I'll be outranked probably by one of you guys. Dude, I think the last season I played and I was silver.
That's fine. I'm gold.
Oh, okay, good. Oh, did you already get your rank?
Oh yeah, I've been ranked. I've been playing ranked.
I have a bunch of EDM artists following me on Twitter. I only asked a handful of that at the right moment, and some just followed me. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, dude. Well, in that case, maybe we can just run 1 or 2 ranked and see what happens, see where I get placed. Yeah. As long as you don't care.
No, I don't give a shit, dude. I don't care about my rank anymore, man.
I think the games are just more fun. Not even because of, like, people communicating or whatever, but because, like, people at least try to play like they have a brainstem.
Yeah. That's the main reason I play ranked more than anything, honestly.
Singer Laura Bremen. Maybe I've heard some of their stuff. Like I said, I'm horrible with names when it comes to music artists. Oh, that's nice, KLW. That's sick. I love when that stuff works out. Ba-da-ba-dum-ba-dum-bum-bum. Effects of following. Famous for Zelda dubstep remixes. People voted his song for best of Monster Cat. He'd follow, so I did. Hell yeah. I remember Monster Cat. I used to listen to Monster Cat all the time.
Back in my day. Just kidding.
Ba-doo, 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 ba-doo. Lostwood dubsteps? Yeah, I've definitely heard that. It's definitely him. Oh, that's cool. KLW, that's awesome. Ba-dun dun do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ba-dum ba-dum ba-do-do-dum dum do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Ba-dum ba-dum.
Somebody outside has the loudest bass I've ever heard in my life.
Wah 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 pork.
Just like that.
I'm here all week. Said he wasn't gonna use Twitter anymore. That's funny. I mean, hey, yeah, get that follow while you can. Bum 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 bum. Dee 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 dee. Roman Atwood. And Subway. Yeah, that's crazy. That's a crazy follow. Let me think. What are the craziest follows that I have on social media? Not much, actually.
I don't have any to speak of.
I think for the most part, I only have just like friends and whatever on Twitter now that are following me. I forget who it was, but I once had... Let me see if I can find the old DMs of it. But this one person used to follow me on Twitter back when Valorant was still in beta. He was like the part of a musician. What the hell? Let me see if I can find it. It was a while ago, so.
Mine is mostly just VGC people at this point.
I'm still trying to find... I don't know where this dude's message is. Maybe I deleted it.
I did have an author of some book follow me at some point, but I have no idea who it was now.
Yeah, I'm just gonna give up. I can't find who this is. It was a... It says that I have message requests, but I don't have any message requests.
Probably just spam shit.
Yeah, it's definitely spam shit.
I thought it'd be easy to just scroll down my followers and figure it out, but
Yo, Slam, I appreciate that. Thank you so much.
no. No, it would not be.
Did I just say Slam? I meant Sam. I like mixed your whole name together. Slam. Yeah. Sam, thank you. I started to say Slade and I said Sam, so I just said Slam.
I mean, a kind of bigger MTG person follows me, but
how you doing today, Sam? I apologize.
Grim follows me, guys. I'm popular.
Oh, wow. Wow. The guy that used to be known as Spoiler It Sucks follows me. I made it.
You did make it. I heard that guy used to have 6K followers and apparently hasn't looked at it in 2 years. Now he has 4K. Oof. Yikes.
Dude, what the fuck? How on earth? What? I clicked the unread tab in my inbox. I guess that's where the notification came from. It was a message all the way back from 2017 that I definitely read, but it, for whatever reason, just marked it as unread for a second and put it in that little folder. Like, what?
What the hell?
Gonna take 5 after that game. Oh, damn. It was a crazy game there, Joker. Doing good, just getting ready for work. Oh, no. Wait, what? I'm curious, Sam. Are you also on the other side of the world from me? I feel like a lot of my viewers now are just like across the planet, and they're all on wacky hours compared to my own. Or do you work night shifts? Because like we have like 3 or 4 community members that are all chefs, and they're all on the other side of the planet. Oh, you just work overnights? Nice. What do you do for work? Dude, this Slowpoke hunt is not slowly killing me. It is very quickly doing so. Go back up a little bit. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, you work front desk at a hotel. Nice. I had one of the hardest games I've had on Rivals. I was playing Magneto. I had 40 KOs and 3 deaths, and I blocked 48,000 damage. That is nuts. What are the odds of an extra small Slowpoke spawning in, by the way? 1 in 124.4 for the extra small. So multiply that by the shiny odds. You get a rough estimate of anywhere between 1 in 100,000, 24. Like 1 in 124,000 to 1 in 174,000. It's really, really obnoxious. The crazier thing, though, is the fact that we've gotten like 3 or 4 extra larges that aren't alphas, and they have the same odds. So we are just getting insanely unlucky. Like, literally insanely unlucky. We're getting everything that's just as rare as the extra small without getting the extra small. Oh, well, here we go. Random encounter for Torchic. Please don't be a shiny.
Oh my god, I forgot about these emotes. What the hell?
What emotes?
Dude, so I was like looking for the one person that followed me that I was like, yeah, they were actually kind of bigger. That I had like messaged in Twitter. And I just found like some random emotes that I fucking commissioned, and I don't think I ever used. I think I just completely forgot about them. They're from fucking 2019.
That's
What the
crazy.
That's insane. I don't even know if they're still in my email anymore. I don't even know what to look for. I'll just search emotes and see if I can find them. Oh my god, I found them. Bro, let's go. Holy shit. That's crazy. I'm gonna drop them in Discord.
Hell yeah.
I can't believe that I just like didn't know these existed for I don't know how many years. It's insane.
Oh, yeah, I remember.
I forgot about these, dude.
Those look so good.
What the hell? I completely forgot about those. That's crazy. I think I still have the Pico Wave on my stuff. Yeah, I do. But the ball guy I took out, and the other one I took out. Damn. Oh, and the Krabby hype, dude. Why do I have so many emotes in here that I just forgot about? What the fuck? Oh my god, I sent an entire email to myself with all of my old emotes. So I wouldn't lose them. And I didn't know they existed until now. Oh, my fucking shotgun emote. I forgot about that one. Here you go, Grim. An oldie but a goodie, bro.
Oh my god, I remember those.
Oh, god, that's insane. Talk about a blast from the past. Jesus. Why does this crypto dude with 500k followers follow me? I'm confused. Grim, were you ever one of those people that were like follow for follow back in the day?
No, I don't think so. I mean, maybe I posted like as a joke once or twice those kinds of tweets, but never like actually seriously.
I think I did that back when YouTube was just username and password, bro. I'm talking like 2010.
Yeah.
I think that was the only time I ever did it.
Dude, is it just me or does the fucking TCG player app just suck?
No, it just straight up sucks. Everybody I know literally just searches it on their Chrome or whatever instead of actually using the app.
Was that a shiny? Damn it.
Oh, Tim follows me.
Oh,
Like the
Temtem?
actual, yeah, like the actual Twitter account for Tim.
That's funny.
Yeah, I cannot find it for the life of me, dude. I just scrolled back through like 8 years. All right, I am done with the sketches for the night.
Nice. I'm very tempted to buy the $70 Meowth Gold Border promo, but it's the only one that doesn't have a picture. Yeah.
Yeah, I saw that. The last one with a picture looks okay.
Yeah, but
I'm
it
not sure.
definitely wouldn't get it wouldn't even get a 9.
I don't know. They're typically more lenient if the cards like ship damaged, I guess, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
But I don't know. It might get a 9 and that'd be it. But I definitely wouldn't buy one without a picture, because it could end up like that first one that says is near mint and it has like 6 freaking white spots on it.
Mm-hmm. All right, Chad, we got 20 more minutes on stream. Hopefully we get one more shiny Slowpoke before it ends. I actually cannot believe my luck. Dude, I still can't believe I was in a plane for 4 hours and only saw one shiny Slowpoke.
I feel like 4 hours has been your time lately.
It has. It's really weird.
Those new updates made them harder to find, bro.
Probably, man.
Everybody complaining it was too easy. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab my print off the 3D printer real quick.
Mm-hmm. Let's just get the other shinies that we know that are there. Crazy. I don't even think it counted that in Carnivana, so I gotta throw another Pokeball at it. I think we're just gonna call it on the old school hunt for tonight. And just focus on this for now. All right. For the last 14 minutes, let's have a small semblance of joy in our lives. Go for some Area 20 stuff. Maybe we can end the night off with a shiny. That way I don't want to... Oh my gosh! Perfectly timed. You might even be a small. You might actually be a small. I don't think you're an extra small, but you might at least be going in the right direction. Please, for the love of God. It is a small. It is a small. It is indeed a small. What a perfectly timed shiny. I was just about to stop hunting this stupid thing for the night. That's crazy timing right there. Cool. Well, it still isn't the extra small, so the hunt continues, but that at least made me a little bit happy that we got one more shiny before the stream ended. So that's good, I guess. Alright, well, now that we got like 10 minutes left or so, let's just do this thing. I'm gonna move these shinies though, because I need to count how many shinies we've gotten today towards the hunt so I can add it to the tracker at the end of stream. We've got, I was like, what, 15 shinies? Something like that. Bum, 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 bum. For those of you that are hanging out as well, we are streaming tomorrow. This week was a little bit weird. Normally streams are Monday, Wednesday, Friday with another stream on Saturday, which can potentially be a 10-hour live stream if we hit the sub goal that's above my head. The streams are normally Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday. This week, this week, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, because I wasn't able to stream yesterday or Monday. And then the bonus stream this weekend, instead of being on Saturday, will be on Sunday. And whether or not we hit the sub goal, that I guess will be determined by the end of the week with the last two streams. But as of right now, it's looking like it's going to be a little mini 3 to 4 hour stream this weekend. Which is fine. It doesn't need to be a massive stream every weekend. But yeah. So we're just going to do a couple of running encounters in here, see if we can get lucky and get a shiny. My guess is that we won't, but who knows? But who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? No, 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 no. We could stream a little shorter for the best because you're streaming 4 days in a row. Yeah, especially for this. Well, this week, sure, it's gonna be Sunday. And if there, well, I will still have the day off Saturday, right? Like I'm not streaming Saturday this week. It'll be Sunday for the bonus stream this week. But the majority of the weekends are Saturdays. I don't really mind having a long stream on the weekends either. Doing long-winded streams are really, really hard to do during the week because I'm already exhausted from work. But if I do a long stream during the day, they become tremendously easier to do because I'm able to be well rested beforehand. I don't understand how that hunt works, dude. The amount of alpha Bulbas today is crazy. I think we've seen like 4 now. Boom, 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 boom. Do do bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Dude, Chikorita is so hard to tell if it's a shiny, man. At least it is for me for whatever reason. Maybe I'm just being stupid, but I constantly feel like they're shiny. I know that the shiny looks different, but for whatever reason, this game, it always makes me think that it's shiny. I don't know why. Ah. Can I please just get a shiny before I end stream, man? I don't care if it's another Gardevoir. I don't care if it's another Malamar. I would prefer that it not be, but if it has to be, that's fine. Just give me one shiny. That is all I'm asking for. Is just one more shiny Pokemon. Come on, man. Give me a shiny. Just one. Just one shiny. Preferably one that I need. But any will do. None in there. None in there. Do 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 do. Bing bong. Bing ding ding bing bing bong. Bing 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 bong. Bing 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 bong. Bing bong. Ding bing 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 gong. Ding gong. All right, chat. Well, I mean, we've got 50 more seconds. Looks like we're not gonna get a shiny. That would be my guess. I don't know about you guys, but it looks like we're not gonna get a shiny. Unless this is a shiny, but I don't think it is. It is not. Chris, are you back yet? Alpha Totodile, scary. Bro is just standing in the water. All right, chat. I guess we're not getting any shinies. Let's do one last check in the middle. None. No shiny here. No shiny here. Let's just do one more round. Oh, there's a shiny. It is unfortunately one that we do not need, but I suppose we will take this. I got what I wanted, I guess. Let's do one more round. Maybe we actually get something that we want. But hey, we did get a shiny. It's just unfortunately one of my least favorite shinies in the game. Alright, chat. That looks like it's going to be it from me today. For a second, I thought that was a shiny Charmander. I was about to lose my shit. Like, oh my god, we're just going to keep going. But I think that's going to be me. That's going to be it for me today. Thank you guys for watching and hanging out. I'll see you guys in the next one, alright? Have a good night. Bye!